And we're back. We're back. We're back. There we go. We're back. Get this up, and we are good to go. All right. Here we are, back in Skyrim. Yippee, Skyrim. The last time we got our illusion skill up to 90. We got our dream chaos spell, or dream chaos ability, which I've pronounced probably 4 different ways at least. Gios, because I'm going off of the code Gios, not was it code Gios? Yeah, that pronunciation, the one that was done in that anime specifically. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. So we have this guy, this guard, this friend as our dream thrall. If we want to arm him, we can calm him, entice barter, and we can sell him stuff. So we could sell him like this iron war axe. He's probably not going to use that, but we could sell that to him and he will use it. We could sell him this banded iron armor. Yeah, he might not have enough gold to buy it. But now, oh look, he's using it. Now he's got this iron armor. He's got that axe. He's not in uniform anymore, but that's okay, because he's my bodyguard now. He's no longer a Whiterun guard. He is my bodyguard. And that is the way we want it. So one thing I've been kind of mulling over. All right, you no longer be calm, you be Courage, the Cowardly Dog show. Starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog, abandoned as a pup. He was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere, with her husband, Eustace Baggs. But creepy stuff happens in nowhere, and it's up to Courage to save his new home. Okay, yeah, let's just go off on that tangent. So I've been thinking about it. We're gonna get Farkas. We're gonna try, because he's our friend now, because of my dream thrall, my dream friend spell, dream friend ability. He's my friend now. I can have him as a follower. While normally I don't do followers, I normally don't do this for these runs, but specifically because, oh, yeah, they're not friendly enough to me. Oh, they are friendly enough to me that I can take their food. Yay, free food. And ignoring that seeking treasure hunter book or note there for a reason. Because we'll get there. When we go to Solitude, we'll get there. We do want to go to Solitude to get new spells. That is the #1 thing we want to do. Now, the issue I was having with Farkas is that he would just go, as soon as we got out of Whiterun, he'd get on his horse. He'd slow walk out to his horse. And then he'd get on his horse and follow us on his horse. If he got in combat, he'd get off the horse. But he would... what am I thinking? When combat was over, and his horse had already run off, because his horse is cowardly, he would slow walk back to his horse. Alright, we could also take one of these other companions.
About you and Skjor.
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't.
Ooh.
Is it not allowed?
It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
Anyway. I could take Aela. I could take pretty much any of the companions, except for these two who are just sitting here. I want Farkas. Because Vilkas has wronged me. And until I join the companions, Vilkas is just gonna sit there like a bump on a log, and I'd rather just Let's get calm up. So we do want to calm people down so we could potentially trade with them. He might have left the city. He might be outside the city right now. Jeez. I'm gonna have to find him now. That's annoying. But in a previous life, Vilkis has wronged me. And now, his brother will pay his, pay restitution. As soon as we find him. Occasionally with, I believe, it's either cutting room or just the NPC AI overhaul, that he'll actually leave the city and he'll take his horse down the road towards the northern watchtower. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can find him over there. Because, yeah, it's about that time of... Oh, well, no, it's pretty late in the evening, actually. Jeez, I didn't even realize what time it was. But he still might be out and about. We do want to try to find him. So one thing about illusion that's really good. Okay, I think that's his horse. One of those horses, I believe, is his. So he might not be out. But we might as well... He might also be just kind of sitting over here. Him and Ayla kind of come out here to sit and contemplate life sometimes, I guess. Like, sometimes they'll sit up on this big rock. Sometimes they'll sit on the riverbank there. Not seeing him. I would like to have him as a companion, as it were. I wish I had more drive to do things like make videos for YouTube, write scripts, and record stuff for that. I could be doing that right now instead of streaming, but I want to stream also. I don't know. It's there he is. There he is. Focus spotted. Hey, you. Hey, you over there.
Good to see you.
Follow me.
Let's not waste any time.
You are now my companion. You are now my friend. You follow me. You're thick and thin. And by friend, I mean coerced friend. We are definitely all in agreement on Vilkis? Farkas. This one's Farkas. I don't know what you're doing there, but I don't appreciate it. All right. We'll probably set out for Solitude in the morning. Can you marry Farkas? That'd be a little weird. But, I mean, Werewolf and Khajiit? Yeah, sure. All right. Hi. You know, that's true. How many times have I played Skyrim? How many hours have I played Skyrim? I couldn't even tell you. Between the hundreds of hours I've had on PC, honestly, well over 1,000, 1,500 plus, that I've had on PC. Plus, when I played it originally on the Xbox 360, when it initially released, I can tell you how long I've played Skyrim. I won't say I don't have time for other games, because I could be playing other games, but... Oh, and now Switch. No, you see, that's not happening for me. Because I'm PC pilled, and I have to play with mods now. I can't play unmodded anymore. It just... Okay, I can play vanilla Skyrim, but it just doesn't scratch the same itch anymore. There's so many things that mods do that it's just not the same. Hey, I want to see what you got, friend. Basically nothing. How about you, Lilith? She's got a shiny thing. Oh, I think I sold her that earlier. I think I bought something from her and then sold her a potion. But yeah. Hi. Welcome to this. Yeah. Welcome to this definitely friend group. She didn't in some way influence their minds to have them follow her at all. He's not shining for any particular reason. But I'm assuming that you're saying that in relation to, like, I wish I had time, or I wish I, in my comments on, I wish I could do other things for, like, YouTube and such like that, because I really haven't done anything for YouTube. That's less of a time thing. It is a time thing, but it's less of a time thing and more of a, oh boy, I don't have the focus and or drive to do that. But I can play Skyrim for 8 hours at a time. Not really anymore, because life.
If you're looking for a challenge, you come to the right place.
What do you got?
If you're looking for a challenge,
You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
You know,
Yes, Mom. I'll make sure it gets done.
that's entirely fair. I get that. I would say I definitely have a backlog of games to play. Like I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I've only just now started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, whichever. Nazim, what do you got? I missed. You win this time, Nazim. One day, your hubris will get to you. But I'd say, even in the games that I do play, the relatively newer releases that I do play, like Cyberpunk, I never finish the game. I get like 95% of the way through the game, and then I kind of stop playing, because I'm definitely the kind of player who will do physically everything there is to do in the game before engaging with the main story. So that definitely ends up with me being super overpowered for the main story, and it's not necessarily that I lose interest, but I also have a sort of fear of progression that hinders me in this sense. It's in there when I'm playing Souls games. Like, while I have technically beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I don't think I've only ever once gone into a new game plus cycle in, I think, Dark Souls 2. And I've never done it in 1 or... Well, I did it in 1 for my very first character. But 3, never did that.
Come on in.
Elden Ring, I can spend, you know, 140 hours faffing about doing all the side missions, side quests, and all that junk. Before I even touch any of the bosses. Like, literally, on my main playthrough, I have only fought one of the mainline bosses. Yeah. No, I 100%. I'm behind that. I like side quests a lot more than I like the main quest generally. In most cases, there are some that are just, you know, the main quest is really good. That I can't think of offhand, but I'd say it's my fear of progression is a fear of missing out. Like, what if I progress and it locks me out of this quest line? Or what if I progress and this character dies? Because that happened to me in my first time playing Dark Souls 3. I can't remember his name, but it starts with a Y. The hollow priest guy. No, I'm thinking of Yuria. What? But the hollow priest guy dies if you go into the catacombs of Karthus. And I had done that without knowing that. But, you know, that's also blind playthroughs kind of thing. First playthrough, blind. Yeah. I'm kind of just waiting out time to go to sleep right now. Because I'm going to set out for Solitude in the morning with my two friends. And I don't like what Farkas is doing. Farkas, you're not even holding your sword anymore. What are you doing? But he still puts it away like he's got a sword. This guy right here. His brother. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See, yes, I love Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age 2. I like it, but it dumbed down Dragon Age so much that it super diluted the feel of it. I love Dragon Age. I love Mass Effect. BioWare is definitely one of those developers that I'm like really happy with a lot of the time. Yeah. But I mean, they could have just done it in the same system and kept most of the same spells and stuff, but they stripped everything down. All the items are pretty much just cosmetic. Everything is just this number go up, and it was so stripped down that I just, and I don't know. Literally, some of the dungeons are the same. You go to the same dungeon, it's just rotated. There's the layout's no different. It's just rotated, or this part of it is open, or this part is kind of closed off, but it's shown as a different place. But I get why Dragon Age 2 was. It was definitely rushed. I get why it was kind of a travesty. Relatively, but yeah. But I digress. I don't really have anything more to say about that than I'm kind of disappointed in it relative to Dragon Age Origins. I do like the more live combat. I do like the kind of more D&D turn-based style. I did not mean to eat that, but that's fine because I'm a Khajiit. I can eat raw food. Yeah, I honestly really like both combat systems. They both have their own utility. They have their advantages and disadvantages. It definitely lends itself to more thought out strategies in Dragon Age Origins, whereas you got to be quick on your feet thinking in Dragon Age 2. While you still can, you know, pause. Random skeleton. Okay. Random bone that opens a skeleton inventory. As someone who really likes Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I kind of disagree with that. I would say they have the mixed combat definitely, like I said, has its advantages and disadvantages. I'm not gonna. I will say I prefer Dragon Age Origins even in the combat system. While it definitely feels a lot more lively in Dragon Age 2, I like the feel of Origins combat versus Dragon Age 2. Personal opinion, 100% personal opinion. Yeah. All right. You guys are following me. You're not running off to get your horse. All right, let's go to Solitude. But Mass Effect is one of those games that, you know, it's basically a third-person cover shooter with some fantasy aspects in it that I absolutely adore. I love it. And it kind of, I would say, has the kind of Dragon Age 2 feel in terms of combat, even if it's, you know, with guns. But I love the story. Even though a lot of people don't like Mass Effect 3, I love Mass Effect 3. I do think the story was engaging, and while the ending wasn't the 100% best thing that could have happened to everything, I enjoyed it. I still had fun with it. All right, this is the first time I think I've traveled to Solitude on foot in my permadeath characters, because I've kind of like soft banned horses because they're just a little overpowered in terms of you can almost always get away from an encounter. And yeah, horse utility is peak. Not really, but that's probably a word I don't use very often, so I figured I'd add it into my lexicon somewhere. So anyway, let's hope we don't find... Here's Faldris up here. Let's hope we don't find any very scary guys. Hello, Faldris. How are you today?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
Let me see what you got. You have a Tome of Predator Vision. I cannot cast Predator Vision as alteration, so in my Skyrim playthroughs that I do here on my channel, I am playing Permadeath, and my characters are limited to 6 skills, 6 major skills. For Hara, her skills are Restoration, Enchanting, One-Handed, Alchemy, Illusion. I think I already said Restoration, but yeah, 6 skills. If she doesn't have a skill related to a spell what am I trying to say? To a spell school, she cannot use said spell school. Hey, Farkas, could you actually fight? Thank you. Honestly, I might just pull out.
Good enough.
All right, we did it. All things are useful. So anyway, yeah, so she cannot use any spells that are not either alteration or illusion or restoration. So she cannot use alteration, destruction, or conjuration. She cannot sneak, lockpick, pickpocket. Speech is kind of a thing that's more or less an exception, because you almost can't play the game without speech. Now, I say there are exceptions to that, but it is very difficult to not gain speech experience. Not impossible, just very difficult. What do we... Okay, there are wolves over there. Guard, are you just gonna stand there and let them hit you? Yo, like... Worst dream thrall ever. Okay. Dream thrall, you need to back up just a bit. Come on. Come on over here. Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh, this guy. Hey. Sometimes these dream thralls are just... Sometimes you just can't find good coerced help. Okay, we got calm up just in case you get a little too handsy. All right, he'll catch up. I'm sure he will. Or maybe because he's a Whiterun guard, he might not want to leave the Whiterun hold. No, because I had on a previous character, I had a Solitude guard, and they followed me outside of the Solitude area. I think he's just slightly confused. Hey, buddy. Come on. Hey.
You know, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave.
Yes. We all saw things near Shimmer Mist Cave. There's Falmer in there. We don't want to go there. That's a pretty easy way to die. Poison in Legendary is ridiculous. If you get poisoned, good luck. Good luck if you're not an Arconian. Alright, guys. I don't want to keep my hands up the whole time, but also... being out here on the road is terrifying for many reasons, including but not limited to saber cats, hedge mages. By hedge mages, I just mean like, well, no, not hedge mages. Those are different things. Just bandits, bandit mages, or just like the errant Breton or high elf or what have you that's gonna cast fireball and absolutely wreck my life off. I am a Khajiit and have no such resistances to magics.
I'm getting out of here.
You're getting out of here. You stay. You, my friend, must help me deal with this wolf. Because we're friends, and that's what friends do. Friends help other friends fight wolves. And other things as well. Guys, would you pay attention? When a wolf is biting you, maybe attack it. Farkas, Dream Thrall, you people are insufferable. You right here. Like,
I feel like I could crush a giant's head like a walnut.
all right, now maybe not pick a fight with a giant, but let's keep that. Let's keep that in mind, guy. We need to get to Solitude in one piece, and I hate that I have to take point. Like, why am I taking point? Farkas, you should really be the one taking point. And I should be in the middle with my bodyguard taking up the rear. Like, honestly, why me? Why do I have to be the one who is the brains of the operation? I'm stupid. All right. Oh, glob. Okay, I legitimately didn't see them. So let's try not to die. Oh, archery is the other one. I knew I was missing a 6th skill. Archery is skill number 6. I am a terrible shot. Nope, wrong one.
I'll rip you in half. Nothing.
There we go, perfect. Ah, she dead. Yep, we'll pick that up. Don't need the lockpicks. Lockpicks are useless to us. Okay. Now let's try to keep this relaxed. We're like a third of the way there, maybe. Usually around this corner, there's some kind of random encounter, and it's oftentimes a mage. Or at least it has been in previous playthroughs, and it's really, I wouldn't say irritating, but scary. Scary. Deadly, in fact. And I wish not for death today. That's the entire point of permadeath, is to avoid said thing. Guys, I need you guys to stay close, because you are the only things keeping me from dying. Well, that and my just intensely over-leveled illusion magic relative to everything else. Make sure my mic isn't muted. I would think it's not, because I've been talking and I've at least gotten response to some degree. And yeah. So anyway. Okay. So we're coming up on Rorikstead. I do have JK Skyrim, so Rorikstead is a little expanded. Hello, sir. Are you a mercenary? You're walking away from me, so that kind of tells me you might not be hostile.
It should be good.
It should be good. There's a wolf. I could hear him before I could see him. Oh, it's an afflicted. Okay. It's an afflicted. Everything's cool. Everything's good. It's just an afflicted. It's just a diseased guy. A guy who is not healthy at all. As long as we don't make him upset, he won't throw up on us. Which I believe does poison damage. A fight. Are we part of this fight? As long as we're not part of this fight, we're good. Are you talking about that wolf that was way over there? Because I don't think that really matters that much. Oh no, you oh no, you don't at all. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Honestly, a wolf I shouldn't be scared of. It barely did any damage to me with one shot. I could just switch to my Oblivion Dagger and kill it, or my Tomahawk. But no, I'm terrified of everything that lives and breathes. Because that's just what you gotta be on Legendary. We got the Alec here right here. Alright, hi friends. How are we today? Harassing a woman? Please don't. Is that a horse? What was that up there? I don't think it was a horse. I think it might have been a saber cat. But also, it looked really big. Maybe it's just how far away I am. All right, saber cats though. Let's see how much health I have. 275. I might survive 1 to 2 hits from a saber cat, but if they get 3, I'm 100% dead. Oh, hi, buddy, kitty, pal.
Come on.
And I missed, and I missed, and I missed. Running. Goodbye. Okay. Man, I'm a terrible shot. Man, I'm a terrible shot. I think I missed that cat's butt. I wonder. So, one of the things that got Darnall killed. Whoa! One of the things that got Darnall killed, other than, you know, coming out of a loading screen into a bear, was that my Dream Thrall, who was a Solitude guard, pinned me for a crime, and that caused some issues. I'm wondering if he's outside of his jurisdiction, if he's in, say, Solitude, in the Solitude hold in Hjalmarch, will he still finger me for a crime? We'll see. I generally don't commit crimes if I do not have a lot of thief skills, but one thing that I can do if I get the perk for it here in Illusion, where is it? The Reaper comes. If I have them affected by a calm spell, I can activate them and have them myrtleized, and it does count as a crime. So sometimes that's what got me sent back to Solitude, and then I had to rush out, and everything went terrible, and and then we died because Serana wouldn't follow us because she got left behind. What is this? Necklace of Bashing. All right. Nothing relevant there, although I would like this. Healing potions are always good. Buy that. What do I have to sell to you is the question. I have my DMR potions. Poisons. And my water breathing potions, hiccups as well. So, what is this? Oh yeah, that useless thing. Let's see. Armor rating is useless to us. I thought it was one of the experience ones. It's not. All right. Yeah, I think that's everything I want from you, sir. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah. Have a good day.
Until next time.
That is not the way out. I apologize for opening your door. Where am I?
What do you need?
Trouble?
All right. Back on the road to Solitude. So we do have to deal with these bandits up on the road. Because we're not on horseback, we can't just ignore them like we typically would. None of them are mages, so Backlash isn't going to help us. Backlash is immensely helpful against mages. It's one of the best ways to keep them from killing me. Let's see. But we're going to Solitude because we need new spells. And Farngar's inventory has not been refreshing. And I don't do the quick save, quick load, you know, punch a vendor trick to get him to restock. Ooh, potato. Can I give you a potato?
I saw you steal that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
How dare you?
That was an accident.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Sorry, I thought we could be friends. Do I have potato with me? I have some potatoes with me. Would you like my
Need
potatoes?
something?
Would you like my potatoes?
Yes?
What is this cow up to? Your cow's freaking out. Can I take your chicken eggs? Yeah? Okay, chicken eggs are fine. Chicken eggs are very fine. I like chicken eggs a lot because they are a good thing to... What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, friend? Okay. Your cow got out. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, honestly, let's get you guys couraged up. And we will have fast healing on the ready. And try not to die. All right, so there's one of them right up there. Let's see if we can not miss. Okay, so that one's... Whoa, hi. Okay, hello, friend. Hi. I would like it if you guys would, I don't know, get in there. You chill out. Thank you. All right, let's probably stay out of the... Oh, I missed. I think it's because he moved. I've missed every shot. Whoa, okay. All right. Okay, I like that Eastern Dwemer war axe. That's worth some money, but you know what? I'm okay. I don't need that right now. We got more friends, more guys. Bandito. Let's see if we can rush this guy. Okay. Yeah, see how little damage I'm dealing. Okay. Because if this bandit thug turns on me, I think I die pretty much instantly. Let's watch out for the other guy. That archer. Keep you pacified for now. Let's get this ready. Okay. And then we will come back around to you in a moment. We can wait for it to wear off, or we can just slap him with fury. I think I'll try to loot whilst he's preoccupied. All right, flawless ruby and ruby. All right, and now you. Okay, you gotta relax. And I'm glad that didn't actually aggro him, because oh boy, that would have been real bad. Don't walk in front of my spells. Okay, just in case, and just in case. Yep. You got more important things to worry about, guy. All right. We don't have any black soul gems, so hitting him with this isn't really going to help. But yeah,
Get surrounded.
we did have him surrounded. Good observation, Farkas. Good to see you using your brain. Yeah. Let's switch back to our calm and fast healing, just to make sure we don't die. All right. On the road again to Solitude. Picking flowers along the way, skipping merrily down the road. With our hands up, just in case things kind of go south. We are definitely going to avoid Robber's Gorge over here. We do not want to engage with Robber's Gorge. Farkas and this guard are probably really strong and could probably take on whatever's there. But there is one very powerful mage that hangs out there that I do not want to deal with, just at all. Maybe someday we'll go through and deal with them, but as it stands,
That'll teach him.
that day will not be today. Yes, get all the wolf pelts, because we can use them to make backpacks. That in conjunction with iron ingots. There was a second wolf. I don't know where it went. And that's got me real on edge. Also, there's usually a saber cat up the road here. Guys. Oh, that was fast. You guys got it. Good job, guys. You did it. All right. Let's keep our eyes up instead of on the flowers on the side of the road. And watch out for our friendos. And by friendos, I mean, yeah, definitely not. Maybe someday her abuse of illusion magic will come back to haunt her. And maybe that day will be today. Just in case, because there's usually a saber cat right there. We're gonna go in the water. Catch dragonfly. And
Getting out of here.
no, you are not. You are absolutely not getting out of here. You are never
Be
leaving.
good.
You are by my side for the rest of your life. Presumably. Let's get this guy. Come on, kitty. But he's not going to come into the water. He's going to run away. He's going after that fox. Oh, hey, mud crab. It's not the strongest mud crab, but it's still a mud crab. And could be, potentially, very deadly. Okay. I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. That's a legitimately terrifying statement because, yes, mud crabs are very strong. At least here they are. Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish. What? I hate slaughterfish. They're like the #1 reason why, well, why being in the water in Skyrim sucks. All right, mud crab chitin.
A fight.
And why are you not involving yourself in said fight? Where's the Farkas? I know you're a dog and you don't like getting wet. Hey, thank you. I was gonna tell you off a little bit more, but you know what? I'm glad you got with the program.
Get him. Kill him.
Who are we talking about? Are we talking about a slaughterfish? Hello? What's going on, guys? Okay, we gotta go in the water. Oh yeah, mud crab is fighting something, and also there's a saber cat. Oh hey, the saber cat came back. Yeah, the mud crab's fighting the slaughterfish. Okay, let's grab our slay living just to be ready. And slay this living thing. Yeah. I helped. I took that little tiny sliver off of its health right there at the end. All right. I mean, it's just a mud crab and a slaughterfish, guys. It's really not that bad. But yes, we will be crossing the river here. Not going that way, but going this way. Ah, geez. Okay. There's usually a random encounter somewhere on this road here, which could mean anything. As long as it doesn't mean mage, I think we'll be good for now. We got somebody there, but it looks like it's just one of the farmers who's going to join the Stormcloaks, which is fine. Hey, going to join the Stormcloaks? You're on the wrong side of it, friend. And my guard. He'll catch up, won't he? Historically, that is not the case. Oftentimes, they do not catch up at all, and they... All right, come on, bud. And they just kind of get stuck. That has been... Serana did that, and that's what killed Darna. Man, such promise. When you have such a promising character, and then they go on die to something ridiculous, like a loading screen. But the circumstances leading up to that loading screen death, that's what I'm salty about with Darna. Honestly, the loading screen death itself wasn't really that bad. You know, it was just a bear. Honestly, could I have even fought it? Well, I could have calmed it down. So yeah, I could have. But the point still stands. Hello? I did not want that lockpick. Why take something I can't use? I do want this horse hide. And sure, I'll take the meat. And yep, nothing from you. Thank you, sir. Knapsack. Ooh, I like that. That's shiny. I'll take the Wolf Queen, sure. Part of me wants to start the museum again. Are you guys hearing this? Ominous music. It's almost like we're being followed. It's fine. We'll be okay. Everything will be fine. We definitely will not die. At least I definitely won't die. Being the general hope. All right. We're here at Dragon Bridge. Yippee. A relatively safe zone. I do say relatively, but yeah, it is pretty safe here in Dragon Bridge. Now, past Dragon Bridge, there is a little random encounter zone at the junction in the road. But it's usually not that bad. Usually. You know, unless there's some punch-drunk maniac who's gonna suplex you into the ground. Which has happened. Not on stream, but the character I did literally the one I did before I started streaming, got suplexed into the ground by Skooma Adult Khajiit.
Oh,
That was an
weapons and
interesting way to die. All right, what do you got, friend? Nothing I particularly... Ooh. I do want to learn fire resistance enchantment. Honestly, both these resistance enchantments, but the caveat being that I can't sell you my potions. I can sell you these. I don't really need these, so you can have these. But can't really sell you a whole lot, which means I can't make my money back. Because you won't even buy backpacks. Just armor and weapons. And ores and leather. But not leather products. Not all leather products anyway. Alright. Yeah. Old bridge goods. This guy's wife.
Yes?
Hello, ma'am.
Need
I would
something?
like to browse your wares.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Don't care about that right now. I would like more health. More health is good. More health means less dying, potentially. Also, cheaper illusion spells. I really wish you had robes of illusion. Like adept robes of illusion would be nice. Let's buy those. Yeah, a little food, why not? Got the hiccups. And I didn't mute for that. I apologize. Jeez. All right, where was I? I could use a Grand Soul Gem. That would be nice to make a... I mean, my enchanting is just not high enough for it to be really relevant, but I will buy your cheap Soul Gems. Just to get some enchanting experience. And I will sell you each of my water-breathing potions. Money on a stick. Money in a bottle. There we go.
Until next
Thank you, ma'am. Alchemy is one of the most lucrative professions in Skyrim. Most definitely. Especially if you can catch fish. If you can catch salmon going upstream, you got yourself right there a good money-making scheme. Sell your snake oils and get paid. All right, do we got anyone at this junction? I do not see anyone currently, so we might be safe. I hear a bear, though. There is a bear up here. Okay. Let's try to take this from a distance and not hurt that guy. And not hurt that guy. And try to stay away from the bear. You got a ballsy horse, though. Look at that. Okay. That bear killed the guy. Okay, sure. Yeah, no. Dead bear. Horse, I apologize for everything that transpired here. I'm gonna have to take some of his stuff, though. And give him a little dignity. Never mind, he's too heavy. I can't lift him. Well, moment of silence for Imperial Soldier. Someone will find his body. There's a Stormcloak camp down there. I'm sure they'll be respectful to his body. But I want that cave bear pelt. Someone will find him. He'll be fine. I wonder where his... Because he had to be with somebody. Whether that's a trader or... No, that guy was called Bodyguard specifically. The one that accompanies those two nobles. Maybe there was a noble. One of the NPCs that's just called Noble.
Watch it.
Hey, watch it yourself. You obviously should be able to read my intention via our mental link. That I definitely have with you guys. Okay, bear. Dead Imperial Guard. But no other body. Interesting. Maybe the guard got tired of his noble and abandoned him with the horse. Or maybe the noble got away. Who's to say? We could wait by the horse and see if the noble shows up. But sometimes they just kind of abandon the horses. Which, you know, that's whatever. Anyway, here we are. We're almost to Solitude. And we made it there in one piece. Through thick and thin, we definitely survived. Yeah. And now we get to go visit a vampire. Yay. But that vampire is going to become our best friend. Because she's going to sell very good illusion spells. And eventually we're going to have to go to Winterhold because, well, that's the only way to get the master illusion spells. I'm tempted to get the mind control spell because you can do some pretty silly things with it, but also it's not really that good. Unless you have a high cliff you can make them jump off of. That's pretty funny. Yeah. All right, we're almost there. We get to watch an execution. My friends, the Khajiit. Hello.
Yes, I know the road makes this.
I welcome you, friend.
I want to take a look at what you got, friend. All right. No. Novice robes of alteration. What robes am I wearing? Robes of minor conjuration. Well, they're definitely better than what I have currently. Yeah, we might as well buy it. Let's see. See, I would like this enchantment, but it requires you getting hit first. And that's something we're trying to avoid. But I might want to buy it just to have the extra enchantment to disenchant. Tasing. 25% chance to paralyze the target for 1 second. That's kind of silly. But no. Not one we need. Meat pie, yum yum. If these guys have the Vivek sermons, I usually buy that. Sad that he does not have it currently. We could buy this mammoth tusk and give it to us old eventually when we get back to Whiterun. Okay, we spent way too much money and we're not going to be able to make it all back, sadly. But we'll make some of it back. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell that. What else do we got? Not a whole lot to sell, really. We'll sell that. The woodcutter's axe is very important. For reasons. I don't need the Ring of Khajiit, kind of, but I do need it for the museum. All right. So, no, we want to keep that. 100% we want to keep that. Let's sell our salmon, because we don't need that much salmon. Okay. We didn't make all our money back, but we made some money back. Let's cook up.
In truth, I do not.
Horse haunch. Hot cabbage soup.
That is true.
Perhaps
I should be more grateful for this opportunity.
Cabbage potato soup.
Not many Khajiit can say
Anyway.
that they have visited Skyrim.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing to have under your belt. I mean, as long as you survive, it's a good thing to have under your belt, I guess. But give me butterflies. I need those butterflies. Healing potions, specifically the monarch butterflies, the orange ones. I don't know if that's monarch or if it's just some other form of butterfly. Oh, we made it. We did it. On foot, we made it to Solitude. It just took us an hour. Well, to be fair, that wasn't entirely just going to Solitude, but
Tell them he didn't do it.
don't mind me. I'm just here to pick flowers. You guys go on with whatever you're doing. I'm just here to pick flowers.
Traitor!
You should
What?
tell her that her
You
uncle is
betrayed
scum
us.
with the
Okay.
Traitors' High King.
You
What
guys
you know now.
have fun with that. There's this little ladder back here. Someone kind of hides and drinks up here, and maybe uses that bucket for. Oh, hey, look, skooma, empty skooma bottles. What a seedy back alley kind of thing. And then you step off right here. Ah, geez. I doubt that's in vanilla Skyrim, but that's pretty interesting to have. All right. I don't agree with you. You should have... Yeah. If Ulfric didn't do anything wrong, why did he run? If Ulfric didn't do anything wrong, why did he run? I mean, obviously, the Imperials are going to come after him either way. But... I don't know. I can't stand behind Ulfric. He's just too... He's being manipulated by the Thalmor, as far as the evidence that I have seen. And while he thinks he's on the right side, he... Yeah. Don't love Ulfric Stormcloak. I can't.
Why did it have to be like this? It shouldn't have been like this.
It shouldn't have been like this, but it is. All right. I think I need to talk to you, but
Why did it
you
have
won't
to
talk
be
to
like
me
this?
yet. Tari, let's see if we can make friends. Also, Radiant Raiment oftentimes will have pretty good enchantments.
Why, hello, here to buy. If you have to ask the price, you might be in. We
Tari.
provide clothing for all of Solitude's most.
I
Really
would like
good.
to
If you are willing to wear
get
one of
your
Radiant
clothing.
Raymond's outfits and speak to the.
Yeah, let's
Good.
do it.
Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it,
Do you mind if I
mention it
change
to
in here?
Radiant Raymond.
It is a clothing store. I feel like you get that all the time. I forgot to put on my novice robes of alteration. Why did I buy those? I don't use alteration. I can't use alteration. Oh my gosh. I thought it said illusion. But
Looking
Thank
for
you
something.
your
Ah.
patronage. Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
well, that would suit me. But it's very expensive. And I don't like to spend that much money. I'm going to have to go make some backpacks. I do want that. I 100% want that. Eye patch, just another slot for an enchantment. Same with earrings. I think I have a set of earrings, don't I? Yep, I have a set of earrings. I don't need an eye patch, but hey, if I can enchant something and throw it on, I will. I will buy those generic gloves. 3 gold? I'll take it. Although I could just be your friend. Ooh. but these are literally the exact same as the regular gloves. Just slap the name mage on it and it's better. Ooh, I like that though. What am I wearing as far as headwear? My fur hood, that's probably warmer. Let's stick with that. We don't need to get all fancy with our clothing yet. We can do that when we're ready to enchant like crazy. Panic. Okay. All right, I think that's, yeah. Nothing particularly that I want. Thank you, Andari. You may be insufferable, but you sell pretty good quality stuff. All right, let us leave.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult.
Let us leave.
But a well-made arrow strikes full.
Don't follow me in here.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Beer
Same, what do you got?
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, I'm all good on this. What do you got for that? See item names and values at a distance. That's not really very helpful at all. Ah, geez. Light armor, can't use armor, so not really helpful at all. I need to make more potions. I need to make lots more potions. Death bell. What do you have that I haven't eaten? That I haven't shoved down my throat yet? I have eaten all of your ingredients. All right. Dispel magic. That one can be very helpful. Okay. You have things I want, but so does Andari. What was that one that I? So I bought the alchemy one. Yeah. No, I have not. Okay. We gotta make backpacks, which means we gotta go up here to the blacksmith. We gotta buy some. Probably have to buy some iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some iron.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
You're kind of tall, but ooh, that head.
Seems there's no.
What do you got, sir?
Weapons and armor.
Random, you can have that. I will buy your iron ore, maybe like 3 iron ingots. What do we got? What do we got? Or enchanted stuff. Let's not make the mistake of, oh, nope, I absolutely need this. I cannot go without that. Okay. We found it on RB relatively quickly.
Return
Absolutely, thank you, Bayron. You gave me something that I 100% need. Yeah, we found it on RB pretty quickly, relatively. We never found it on Elidith, which is really sad. Because Elidith probably would have survived a lot better. Well, she would have survived her death event with that, but man, I really wish. I'm still salty about Elidith's death. And I think that's the last one we can make for now. Backpacks. Lots of backpacks. We could give our friends backpacks, but you know what? We'd rather sell them for money.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
You're a little busy at the moment, Vivian. Don't take that tone with me. And by tone, I mean talking. Don't talk to me. I don't even know if I ever really opened the door. Like, I opened the door a crack. I'm sorry.
Charming customer.
I am incredibly charming, and by that I mean not at all. I have no charisma. Like, charisma is definitely my dump stat. Because I just do not. Okay, where are my backpacks? I cannot sell you my backpacks. Why can I not sell you my backpacks? No, Indari, I need to sell you my backpacks because you have stuff I want. I need to buy this. All right, guess I'm... But I also need my money for... I also need my money for spells. I can't really pass this up, though. I need the alchemy gear. All right, well, I'll sell you this because it really has no function to me. I want to keep that. Okay. You disappoint me, Indari.
Finally.
I guess I'll go sell my backpacks to Seima.
Vines have been keeping you well.
Not too bad.
Pardon me?
Few of the guests from the upcoming wedding of
Fine day, isn't it?
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
I was
I'm sure
just
you'll find
here.
what you need here.
We just talked.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
I just
that.
want to sell you my backpacks. I made some of my gold back,
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
but honestly, it was absolutely necessary.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
I wouldn't call myself adventurous. I'd call myself cowardly. And the first to duck when a dragon comes in. But you know what? Fate has dictated that I am here for it, and that is what I will do.
Won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Oh, do I need to talk to you?
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, not you. Your friend got away from me. I'll have to talk to her later.
Back if you wanna play tag.
Flowers. I need the flowers. Blue Mountain flowers are really good for healing and fortify health potions. And all these, give me all of them. Yes, Deathbell has slow, which is good, which goes well with Nordic barnacles. And no, we're not gonna do Sheogorath's quest right now. That's how that's how our vampire died. Not
Hey, wanna
to...
play tag?
No, I want to talk to
I
Safari.
don't wanna talk.
But you're talking right
Maybe.
now.
Mom, maybe if I don't talk.
All
I
right.
won't
I
either.
guess I have to talk to... I can't remember who I have to talk to get them to talk. It might be Seima, actually. There are a few things we can collect here in Solitude. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna grab a golden candlestick here in the castle, in the palace. Do not harvest ingredients inside until you have become friends with somebody, because it's a crime and you will get in trouble.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Everybody to their places. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna take this. It was totally fine for me to take that, and I'm just gonna go over here and disenchant some stuff. Okay. Yes. Absorb health from enemies within 10 feet. Oh man, that is a good enchantment. That is a good enchantment. Let's take that.
This is likely superstitious.
We don't want to break those down just yet.
Tempered reaction
Oh, I've got hiccups.
be called for.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Oliver said to
Let's
assign
see if we can make some
Thank you, Jarl.
pretty simple.
What about the cave?
I will have someone take care
Let's
of
see,
the
siphon
cave
health.
as well, Vargas.
I can siphon health within 2 feet.
You're dismissed.
Oh, I love my... I have to be right up on them.
Only the following
Let's
please see to them.
let's just try to find the most expensive thing we can do.
Expensive.
King of the Lost,
Trust you know how limited the
Fortify Sneak. Fortify Sneak is usually like the best one. Fortify Sneak, Fortify Carry Weight are the same. We will go ahead and do that.
Experiments are all I ask for.
Level up.
very well. But
Well, not a level up, but you know what I mean. Leveling our alchemy, enchanting.
Only became Jarl because her husband died. She'll be replaced in a
Um,
matter of months.
Scintillating gameplay.
Long in the Jarl's court.
Yep.
On threat of what exactly?
On threat of your mom. What are you even talking about?
My work awaits.
I'm not really listening to them. They're having fun over there. Politics. They can keep their politics. Ooh, level up. Yay. I would rather not engage with that. But that's just not how life works, is it? Grab that. I don't have anything to put on a bow. Brown burlap cape. Fortify sneak. Yep, let's do it. Bam. Yeah, we want to keep these. Definitely want to keep the earrings, the eye patch, the fur collar. Those ones will be good for enchanting. We don't have anything to put on an axe, so yeah, we'll stop enchanting there. We got our level up. All right. But we want to talk to you right here. Hello, ma'am.
If I needed something,
What you got for sale? What?
I had you figured for a mage.
Oh, I want that. I do. I really do. Let me see what I have to sell you. Let's sell you these pieces of jewelry. Sell you that once we buy something from you. All right, so what do we have? So we can buy restoration or illusion spells. I mean, we can buy any spell, but we can only use illusion and restoration. Cast on a corpse. Summons the anguish of its death as an avenging force to reduce the health of its killer to 1. That would be good in conjunction with Fury, but I feel like that's a little too conditional. Bone Spirit is not that good. I'd rather just use Turn Undead. Circle of Strength is not the one I want. I want the one that absorbs health. Magicka would also be good. Clairvoyance, we could know where we're going. Compelling Whispers, concentrate to force creatures or people to fight for the caster for 60 seconds. Huh. No, maybe, but no, not yet. We got to look at other options first. Curse of the Silent is not really that helpful because a lot of mages have really insane magicka pools. So you're not going to... Draining 8 points per second is not going to keep them from casting spells. They'll be able to cast a spell right out of that. Let's see. Evil Twin. Evil Twin can be nice. It's not perfect, but it can be good. Figment of Pain. An Immobile Illusion. I've used that, and that one's... It's fine. It can be useful to kill things that are far away. Without letting them get close, you know. Frenzy. Is that the... That's probably the highest level frenzy spell that I can get right now. Let's see. Lamb of Mara. No. Geez. So Mind Vision. There's also a mind control spell where you can make them walk around. You can't make them attack. They'll attack anything that's close to them that is hostile, but they will not immediately attack. All right, Necroplague. I feel like that would work really well in a large group of living enemies because it only works on living enemies. Well, non-mechanical, so that would include undead, I guess. But no Dwemer. Pale Shadow, but only has 1 health. Jeez. Rally. Rally would be nice because I could just cast that. Hopefully they'd be close enough together that it would hit them both, but Shadow Bond. Shadow Bond can be really nice. Actually, you know what? Shadow Bond can be really nice because I can use it to swap places with an enemy, and they'll swap places and be next to my bodyguards, who will hopefully start attacking them immediately. It should make them aggressive to me in that time, so in theory that should work. Let's buy that one. Shared trauma. No. You already got Slay Living. Wards are just not great. The worst part about wards isn't necessarily how little they block, because yeah, especially in Legendary with how much damage your opponents are going to be dealing, 75 points isn't really going to hold up to anything. But the worst part is when they break, it staggers you. That's the worst part. Okay, we've got Turn Lesser Undead, which is good because it actually really helps us for leveling up restoration. Okay, so that's gonna be, we'll just stick with Shadow Bond for now. And Sabile, you kind of let me down a little bit. I do need to get higher level restoration, which we can do here, but we'd probably have to have our friends wait somewhere. Which you can't even have your Dream Thrall really wait. Your Dream Thrall is always by your side. But if we turn undead, jeez. What are we gonna do about that? All right, first of all, let's go get a genie lamp and have it give us some money, and then never touch it again. And then we will go get a couple of other pretty easy to get unique items that are over at Catla's farm and the sawmill. And then we will take them to the museum, where we will start that quest and see what Orion's got for us.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
You can show me your inventory. I do not really want any of those things. Thank you, though. No. That's my whole shtick. I will take this genie lamp. Do not use that genie lamp more than once. Things get real. Ooh, also, right here, we've got a banner of Arcay. We've got a chest that holds the sword of the Crusader. So what we do, we go get our blessing of Arcay right here. It costs 100 gold, but you know what? It's worth it, because then we can come over here and grab this. Yippee! Sword of the Divine Crusader. And that gives us a quest to find everything else. A lot of them are in very dangerous places. Especially the last piece. I believe it's the armor that's in a Falmer dungeon somewhere over here-ish. Where Elidith made her way through that, and she actually completed the set of the Crusader relics, but then died tragically. All right, let's go make friends, because that is one of the best ways to have a place to stay, is to have friends. And we can stay in their house. I didn't even talk to the Jarl. I didn't put on our fancy clothes and talk to the Jarl.
Need something? If If you ever want
What
to
was that,
replace those
Farkas?
old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
I guess Farkas doesn't like fish.
Being old's not so bad.
All right.
Daughter keeps me fed. I work.
That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. Why does he not like fish? Just because he's a werewolf? I mean, I mean, yeah, that's still valid. Some people just don't like fish.
I've got what I came for.
Yes. You got what you came for. I didn't listen to the conversation. And by you got what you came for, you mean they're probably going to ignore your pleas for help. We do not want to eat the chicken eggs. We do not want to eat the cork bull brute, because I think that, well, it might just heal us, but also might paralyze us. We don't want to eat fire salts because we want to keep them for Element, and hopefully not have it bug out like it did with one of our relatively recent characters, Arby. Nordic barnacles. Oh, wow, we got a lot of flowers. Jeezum's Christmas. We got 145 purple mountain flowers. Why can't I have 145 blue mountain flowers? Eat those. Here we are, just standing in the middle of nowhere, just eating stuff. Yeah, we only have 82 blue mountain flowers. 82 is just nearly not enough. Not nearly enough. Blue mountain flowers. Eventually, that could make us 164 potions of fortify health and restore health if I have that many wheat as well. Y'all people of Skyrim, y'all farmers of Skyrim need to up your wheat production. It is a staple crop, and it is a staple to my staying alive. I'm going to drop nothing. I'm just going to give her a stack of 15 potatoes. Katla, do you want 15 potatoes? Because I have 15 potatoes for you.
Honest pay for honest work.
And now we're friends. And being friends means I can take stuff from your house. And it's okay. That's how it is in Skyrim. Friends let other friends just take their stuff. Where's your bear statue? You guys normally have a bear statue, right? No, I'm thinking of the... That's not... you have the crystal ball. And the... And your child...
You're a guest.
Has the blue emerald skull.
Says we have to be polite to guests.
And you're a dick. I try not to be crass on stream, but child. That child.
Well,
and then they have Blaze. Blaze? They have Blaze out here. Blaze, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know if anyone actually says his name, but they just have him out here sleeping with the horses. And yet their very rude child just gets to sleep in the house. Katla. I think she's not he is not a ward of Katla, but the owners of the stable rather than, but it's still on Katla's land, property, not necessarily her property, but her place that she lives, place that she rents from the Jarl.
We had some trouble.
I have some
while
firewood.
Stormcloak tried to set the mill on fire.
Oh.
But we sorted her out.
Oh, my.
Honest gold for honest work.
Farkas?
Glad you're
We're
here.
friends with this guy now. For better or for worse. Ah, jeez. And let's calm things down.
Magic is.
I just want to see what you got. You got nothing.
If you want to fight me.
I don't want to fight you. There's a reason I use calm spells. And it's not entirely just to try to buy things from you. It's also so, potato.
What do you want?
We keep things chill. I didn't want that plate. You guys can keep your plates. Make sure I drop it on their table and not on the floor. Yeah, perfect. You guys have the bear. Thank you for the bear. Anything else interesting that I may... oh, yeah. There is... We need a pickaxe or shovel. Do you guys have... Ooh, I will take that saber cat pelt. Can't take the snow saber cat pelt, but that's fine. Do you guys have a pickaxe or shovel? Do I have a pickaxe or shovel? I have a woodcutter's axe, but not a pickaxe. You have a shovel. I will take the shovel. Thank you. Ooh, I want that. But I can't take it. And I can't sneak, so I can't steal it. And I do not want to make them angry at me. So we'll just leave that there. We'll find one eventually. Tribunal masks are very good. Oh yes, that's what I was doing. Let's go up to Catla's farm because there's a secret, super secret special thing. Because of mods, because Skyrim's unique treasures. There's a special fancy unique chest that you need a shovel or pickaxe to get to. B. Why? I don't want purple mountain flowers. I want blue ones. Blue ones. All right. Right back here. Dig. Treasure chest. Got a little bit of money. That's really all that we get from that. Let's take a nap at Catla's house, and we will go to the museum in the morning. Double bed. All right. Who do I get to sleep with tonight? Honestly, don't really want to sleep with any of the people in this house, but her husband is very cordial, very nice. I do like that guy. Not in that way, but I do like that guy. He is a very cordial person. Let's take a look at enchanting. We definitely want... we definitely want to get up to regalia. Because we can only wear clothing, robes, circlets, hoods, necklaces. All of our enchantments being 30% stronger on those, gonna be immense. Immensely helpful. But I feel like I need to add more into alchemy first. Just because alchemy's just so much more powerful. We do want an advanced lab, but we really need a home base before we get that. Physician. Let's get that for health potions. Making all our health potions stronger? Perfect. Let's eat some beef. Where's the beef? Somebody tells me, where's the beef?
Have a seat, will you?
Where's the beef? Snilling. Snilling? I don't know. You are very cordial and I like you, but I got places to be. Come on, have a seat, will ya? Just have a seat right over there. Come on. Just have a seat. He's giving me real oh geez, I can't even I don't even remember his name. Chris Hansen vibes. Just have a seat right there. Yep, just right there. All right, pirates. Yeah, yo ho and a bottle of rum and whatever else. Skyrim pirates. Woo. Don't mess with them because they will mess with you. You know, I'm not too attached to my bodyguard. This one I'm attached to, but this one not so much. We can send him home and take a Solitude bodyguard. So we can do a little bit of training of our restoration, specifically. Because there are some skeletons down in the down in the catacombs here that we could
gold for a veteran?
bully for a little bit in order to get some restoration levels. Hanging moss is really good because it has damage magic regen. Damage magic regen is really nice. But we are first going to go to the museum. We're going to kick off the Museum of the Dragonborn because that's always gone well for every character that I've had. But it's a really fun mod. I 100% recommend, especially if you like collecting artifacts in Skyrim or in games in general. I recommend getting the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. Not only does it have really cool quests, but it really scratches that collector's itch. You can calm down with that now, please. All right, let's get in here. Dragonborn Gallery. Let's talk to Orion and get this going, because we got plenty of artifacts to give him. Plenty of unique things that we can just shove in his face and be like, hey, I want to start collecting things for you. You want me to collect things for us. Let's do this.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I don't know. Can I help you?
The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Maybe I can aid with that. Because today's your lucky day. I just might have some things you might be interested in. Question mark.
Do you really? Well, now you have piqued my curiosity. Might I have a look?
Yes. You can have this bear, this skull, crystal ball, this genie lamp. Please do not touch it. Oh wait, we haven't rubbed the lamp yet. We haven't rubbed the lamp yet. Well, we'll keep the genie lamp for now. The ring of Khajiit, because unfortunately, I cannot make use of it. You can have the tomahawk, because the sword of the Crusader is better. And we will keep that, and keep that for now. Yeah.
Well, I must say, I am impressed with the quality of your finds. I believe this would be a sufficient payment for these items.
2,000 gold. I'll take it. Thank you.
You are clearly a cut above the rest. Would you be interested in working with the museum?
Absolutely, friend.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septim tour then.
I'll be largely ignoring you because we've taken this tour about 6 times now.
Built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the
All
patron god of the
right.
Nords.
We do want to rub this lamp. We want wealth. Wealth. 880 gold, and that's all we're getting out of that. That is all we're getting out of that.
I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum.
I'm definitely listening.
Had the building vastly expanded over the
Where
past
can I
few
put this?
years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of
All right.
Tamrielic
You keep talking. I'll be right back.
This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes.
All right. And let's put this
And is quite a striking
in here.
entrance to the museum.
Hopefully, this doesn't bug it out by doing it before he finishes his little spiel.
It is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work.
Sweet.
To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit.
Kitty.
Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more.
That's racist.
Down here on the lower level, you
But
will find
also kinda
access
true.
to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities.
I can
and
be
the
a-
Hall of
an
Legends,
exhibit.
which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the
Okay.
close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments.
Spoiler
At
alert.
the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to
Telling me I'm the Dragonborn before I'm actually the
And here,
Dragonborn.
on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum.
Alright.
It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me. And it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our
Oh.
museum has.
Yeah. Keep talking.
Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts.
I still have never
So
finished
check
that
the
quest.
guide again if you feel
The Dagger of
you want to
Symmachus.
see more.
Smack
I'm
it.
sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place.
Awesome.
I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you.
Don't mind
but
me.
In between, I'm sure you could help
Do you
me
need a
find
shovel?
random relic or
I have a
two
shovel that I
can
don't really
research.
need right now.
Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
I would like to know where a thing is.
Good to see you
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the
Kvatch
location
guard
of an
cloak.
artifact of interest. If you
Kvatch
have the
guard
time,
cloak.
you could investigate it.
Wait.
I'll mark the location
Search
on
where?
your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, hold on. What? Search where for what? Search the Bloodlet Throne for a Kvatch guard cloak. You want me to go to a vampire infested dungeon fort for a guard cloak from a guard? Sure, Kvatch might not. I don't know. Has Kvatch been rebuilt? It's been 200 years. That is plenty of time for a Kvatch to be rebuilt. That's pretty. That would be very interesting. When they do, I mean, definitely not canon, but when they do, the Tamriel rebuilt, those Tamriel rebuilt mods, for that specifically, for that area, between Skangrad and Anvil, that'd be really cool to see if they've rebuilt Kvatch. Kvatch, I don't know which one. Kvatch sounds more correct in my brain, but yeah, it could be either way. All right, here we are, doing the thing. I wonder if we could calm our friends. Like, can we calm?
Huh? Don't do that.
Nope, calm doesn't do anything to our friends, which is fine. Don't want to accidentally calm them and not have them take part in combat. Combat. Just a combat. All right, let's go to Angeline's shop. And we will see if we can convince the guard captain to tell her about her daughter, and then we will try to make a bunch of potions. Do we have any salmon roe? I don't think we do. I think I used up all my salmon roe. I did. That sucks. That real sucks. But that's okay. We've got other things that we could make, like damage magic a regen and fortify health potions. No, I don't want to talk to you, Jari Ra. No one wants to talk to you ever. You're just the worst.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine
Oh,
selection of
Angela,
herbs here
not
at
Angeline.
Angela's
Oh no, it
Aromatics.
is Angela. Angela's. She just said it's Angela's Aromatics, or at least the subtitle said it was Angela's
Welcome to
Aromatics.
Angela. You're a traveler, correct? Have you
Yes, I've been to Whiterun.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after.
It's not really that far away. I mean,
I was hoping
yes, I
you might
suppose
have met her.
lore-wise,
I haven't
it
heard
is
from her lately.
quite a ways
I've
away.
tried talking to Captain
But it's less
Aldous,
than a
but he
day's
hasn't
walk.
been any help.
In the crunched map, I could try to get some information from the
that's
captain.
Very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
All right, let's go do that, and then we can come back and alchemy it up in here. Angeline, why'd you follow me out? Okay, subtitles be wrong right there. Angela's aromatics. Trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm not in the right place, or that I misremembered the name. Huh? All right, Captain Aldous, where you at, friend? I'm watching you. There he is. Hello, sir. Angeline sent me to ask you about her daughter.
Information is need to know only.
I think she needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
How would you know that they encountered a large force if none of them made it back? I mean, you can assume they might have met some resistance or even got attacked by vampires or something, depending on what time they went out. If it was a scouting party trying to get the information on the enemy, it might have been at night, so it might have been, they might have been attacked by vampires. Unless someone survived or someone was watching from an even further distance, how would you even know what kind of resistance they encountered? If they encountered any at all, or if they just deserted.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Which, yeah.
You can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
What are you doing that for?
Well, hello, Erica's sister. Hi.
It's good to see.
I got bad news. And worse news.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Well, he said that she's dead.
I told her.
And
I
yeah.
told her the Imperial Army would kill her.
The Imperial Army is not what
This
killed
was
her.
A war of Jarls and
Maybe
Imperial
being in it had a
generals,
hand in
and
it,
we
but
had
it
no
was,
part in
you know,
it. She just wouldn't hear it.
I blame Ulfric.
It was brave of you to come to me with
Among
this.
other things.
I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Thank you, Angeline.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred. You were there for Rog. Perhaps. But necessary. Most people. If you're not interested in music or drink,
Okay.
you can at least
Now
talk
I'm gonna
to
take
Corvulus.
as
He
many
can
of
fill you in on any
gold
of the
skeleton
things
hand.
about it.
That's another unique item that we can throw at the museum. We can throw in Orion's face and be like, hey, take this. Give me this. Give me money for it. But he's not going to give me money for it because, yeah. Take that. We can sell those. Take all the alchemy ingredients. Definitely any potions that we can use. Yum, yum. Delicious. All right. So anyway, try to put that basket back on the shelf.
Thank you
Vivienne,
for helping my aunt.
Could you
earlier.
check out
I'll
supplies
see you
of
around.
mandrake root?
Which
Careful
one is
with
that again?
Yum yum.
The root that looks like an ugly little man.
Ugly little man.
In that
Silly.
case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
Vivienne? Who are we talking about? I'm interested in that gossip. What ugly little man tried to ask you out?
For potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
You mean the woman standing right next to you? Sure. A little too close, friend. A little too close. those soul gems. They're probably empty, sadly. But it's still worth taking. Man, are you like into crystal healing? Because you got a lot of soul gems around. And not being an enchanter, that kind of throws up a little red flags. Are you into that kind of like reishi healing or whatever it is? I don't even know what it is. Don't mind me. I'm just taking some food. We're friends. It's okay. I'm hungry, okay? And I would like some food. Don't judge me for walking into my friends' houses and expecting food.
So proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
You know, I really haven't thought about Hara's backstory a whole lot, sadly. Geez, wow. Yeah, I really haven't thought about that. Sadly, Blue Mountain Flower has damage magicka regen, which is good for making money, but also I would rather have let's see. Also, we want to keep blue butterfly wings for fortify enchanting potions. Jeez. There's just no winning here. Alright, let's make that. Make these. We got paralysis. Paralysis. We do not. We do not have any paralysis currently. However, Imp Stool is going to make a restore health paralysis poison, but Canis Root. Not Canis Root. Well, Canis Root would work, but geez, now I'm completely blanking. Cork Bulb. Yeah. Delicious. Anything else I have that does paralysis? I don't think so. We could also buy out her inventory and just make it into potions and resell it to her. Let's take out that Imp Stool. Jeez. DSR, it's less lucrative than DMR, but it's still fine. Let's make a couple of those. Let's make some of these potions. Let's see. Ones that are relatively expensive. Invisibility. Do that. We can't really, I mean, we can use them, but they're not really that helpful to us. Just because we don't have... Ooh, yes. Death Bell. Slow. Add that to Fortify or Regenerate Magicka. Some money right there. Too bad, like, I don't really like using salt in potions, because salt is just helpful in general. Yum yum. Give me those restore health potions. And I bought these for a reason, and then I completely forget to put them on. All right, well, I'm gonna sell you some. Well, let's see what you got. Let's buy those Canis Root, the Charis eggs. I'll buy the Death Bell, salt. We want that. Giant's Toe. I haven't eaten any of those yet, so we'll buy those to eat. Yum yum. Ice Wraith Teeth. Let's see. I mean, I could probably make some money off of it. River Betty. Those ones are pretty lucrative, yeah. I think. Wheat.
So
And now I
you're
will sell you
interested
my
in
potions.
potions and ingredients?
No, you are interested in mine. You are very interested in everything that I have to sell to you.
Bye now, dearie.
All right, and we turn around and we keep it going. Giant's toe and wheat. Dang, that's a good potion for money reasons. Restore. All right. And then we can do more invisibility. And yay, more invisibility to sell. And paralysis. Imp stool. All right, now we're up to 50 alchemy. We need salmon roe. We need salmon roe, and we need a lot more chicken eggs, and or Nordic barnacle.
Good to see.
I don't think you really
So
have
you're
any
an
money.
alchemist then.
Let's see if you have. You got a lot of healing potions. Dang, girl. I will buy them. Cause healing potion good. Good to stay alive. Let's sell you the invisibility potions, not my healing potions. Sell you the slow. And 2 of those. Perfect. Thank you for the money. All right, faffing about town.
At the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Everybody chill out.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
All right, let's go up to the palace and we will Safari.
I don't want to talk. I shouldn't. Maybe if I don't talk.
Who do I? Yeah, let's go talk to
Dean Inga says a bard.
Thelm or Sema.
Selection looks very delicious. I'll take it
Thanks
out.
for taking the time.
Yeah, let's go talk to Sema because I think she's the one I need to talk to further that little quest.
I'm sure you'll
Quest.
find what you need here.
Questy quest. Side quest.
Welcome. No, between you and me, Baron's
Nope,
my
she is not the
husband.
one.
He works.
All right.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have anything that I wanted to buy? I don't think so. No. No, everything you have is pretty meh. Although, the Canis root. We'll buy the Death Bell. Garlic's got that regenerate health and magicka. Salt. Salt good. For lots of reasons. Alright. And we'll just sell you a couple of these. That one and that one. Perfect.
Come
Yum
back to
yum.
bits and pieces.
Let's eat some random stuff. Nope. We want to eat the Hag Raven claw and feather. Hawk feathers. Anything else? Pine thrush. Egg. River Betty. River Betties and Death Bells. Those ones are really good together. Slaughterfish egg. Got lingering damage health. That is one we definitely like. Ow, ow, ow. Fast healing. All right. Where's the guard? Farkas. Did he stay in here?
Welcome to bits and pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Where'd he go? Did he get stuck somewhere? I only just realized he's not behind us.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Yes.
Papa says I want some
Yes, I am.
lavender anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Did my guard get stuck somewhere? There he is. Hey, buddy.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I might send you home, honestly. Yeah, buddy, I think I'm gonna send you home because I have a plan to get some restoration levels. Now, feel free to put me as a reference in any of your future job opportunities, but yeah, I'm not firing you. We're just parting ways. All right.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
All right, I'll see you back in Whiterun, friend. Have a good trip back to Whiterun. All right, we want to go.
Got a little work if you're interested.
No, I'm not interested, Jari.
Coin or two for a veteran?
All right, Farkas, I'm gonna have you come into the catacombs, and you're gonna wait in the catacombs,
Hey, wanna play tag?
and then we're going to. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna turn some undead, and I'm probably just gonna bully some undead for a little bit, and then I'm gonna calm them down, because I think that'll keep us pretty chill. All right, you.
I'm here to help.
You wait right here.
Patience isn't exactly my strong suit.
All right, Farkas. Wait here. We're gonna get fast healing up. Honestly, calm might be a good one to keep up. But we will eat some slaughterfish, and we will go in here. Get that up so we don't get ambushed out of a loading screen. Hello? Okay. How many do we have? Any? We have one minor magicka potion. Let's go get some magicka potions real quick, because we don't want to just, you know, bully them and then have to kill them. We can probably make a few magicka potions and actually put on our alchemy gear.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy.
And we can buy some of hers. All right, Angeline.
So you're interested in my potions?
I want to see if you have some magicka potions. Got two. We got that one. Perfect. Not a lot, but I'll take it. Sell you that. Thank you.
Bye now, dearie.
All right. And we will go restore magicka. Let's go regenerate magicka. And health. Why not? Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Then we will go restore magicka. Red mountain flower. Anything that fortifies magicka. Go with the Eye of Wolf. Fortify magicka. Ah, we really don't have a lot for that. That's okay. We'll just stick with what we got. Restore magicka. Okay. Well, let's stick there for now. And now we'll go bully some skeletons. At least one skeleton will be bullied today. All right. Let's do this and not die. We shouldn't die from basic skellies. We have 300 health currently. 305, which is wildly irritating. That little dangling 5. That's gonna be the death of me. Let's drink that fortify. Fortify regen. Hey, buddy. Problem is, turn undead does take a little bit to get going. And I know there are at least 2 skeletons, if not 3 in here, or maybe even 4. Hey, buddy. We're just bullying some skeletons to... Whoops. Hi. Gain some restoration level. Oh, I missed. Just a terrible shot, huh? Hey, buddy. Just, I'm just waiting for some friends. All right. Anybody else? Okay, one of them's getting a little spicy again. So we're gonna kill probably a couple of them. All right. Come on, buddy. Anyone? Anyone coming? Hi, bud. Get a little one-handed training in. Perfect. Woo! Sorry, friend. Don't think you're the only other one. Yeah, the other one is still... Yep. There we go. We want to keep you in good health. You, friend, you get to stay in good health. We do want to see if there are any more around here. Hello? Anyone else? Nope. All right, we got one left to bully. We're gonna quick save because this has crashed my game in the past. Just bullying a skeleton. Just being a big old bully. All right, we will grab out our Mystic Wind. Flashing light warning. Mystic Wind does kind of make the screen flash a little blue. But it basically lets us convert our stamina, more or less, into magicka. Hey, buddy. Which is definitely helpful. This is probably the fastest way I know of to level up restoration. And once we get to respite, we will be able to... Hey, buddy. Come on down. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just here to bother you for a while. Yeah, I know I did kill your friends, but honestly, it's just easier if I only have one of you. Where you at, bud? Where you at, bud? Ah, there you are. All right. No, no. Sir, you're gonna have to come back in here. He'll make his way back in. Question is, which door will he come in? Or will he actually get out there and attack the priest? That would be a little unfortunate. All right. Yeah, I might have to leave and come back. Let's go out this door. Hopefully he doesn't follow. And then we will come back. Back in. All right, buddy. How are you feeling now? Got your confidence back? Feeling a little spicy? Feeling ready? Or did he actually go in there? Huh. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. How you doing today? I know. They'll be fine, dude. The faster I can increase my restoration, the faster I'll be out of your hair. That wasn't me making fun of you for not having hair. I'm sorry. All right, and there we go. This is the best way, the fastest way that I know of to level up Resto. So I mean, Resto is like the slowest one to level up. And one more. Nice. Yeah. Scintillating gameplay. Running in a circle. Shooting a skeleton with a spell. Definitely the most. Where'd he go? Oh, hi. Definitely. The most scintillating gameplay ever seen. Just bullying a skeleton. I feel like my sensitivity is up too high. Mess with that just a sec. And that's better. Maybe a little sluggish, but okay. I think this time we'll calm him. And then we can all have a good time. All right, bud. I shall be back when I'm not so tired and my magic regeneration is a bit better. Nope, we want to go the other way. Which means we probably want to calm him again. Just in case. Yippee! I can affect the minds of the undead. What mind they have anyway. Alright. Alright, Farkas.
Fine. Good. Let's go find something to fight.
I have no plans to find something to fight right now. But we can calm a bird so hard that it has a heart attack, or that its heart just stops. And yeah. Oh, what was that? Invisible wall. Oh. I want to make a bird relax so hard that its heart stops. Because it has good ingredients, mostly just its feathers that cure disease. You can just eat hawk feathers and you'll never have another disease. That's good advice. Eat hawk feathers. Not actual advice. Don't eat hawk feathers. It's probably lots of germs that are gross, and yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's go talk to to Elisif.
Papa says I won't see Rob very much. But he wouldn't tell me why not. Hey, wanna play tag?
Okay. Sometimes I'm not sure which child these children are all so samey. They all have the same voices, and one of them's depressed, and one of them's just not comprehending the concept of death yet, or her parents are trying to lighten the blow, I guess. Just say he's gone to a farm up north, which up north is the ocean. He's gone to the farm in the ocean. Some kind of Nordic burial tradition. I don't know. All right. We will want to find someone to enthrall. As bad as that sounds. Hey, Jarl Elisif, don't mind the cat just changing in front of you. Yeah. Meow meow.
With the
Hi.
passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
I'm sorry for your loss. What do you think of my clothes? What do you think of my outfit? Pretty cool, huh?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment. The definitely not Thalmor plants in the city.
Oh, really? Well, you can
I
tell
mean,
them that I
they
will
don't have to have
any
Thalmor
request
plants in
for
the city. They
dresses
already
quite
have
soon.
a Thalmor presence in the city. So, yeah.
Be well. Pray with Solitude and my husband.
Oh, I don't pray to any of the divines that you would probably have me pray to. As a Khajiit, I mean, our pantheons are kinda do overlap some, but Khajiit definitely worship a few more Daedra than you do. Azura, I can't remember how they. I think Boethra is how they say Boethia. Not one they necessarily worship, but.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
I can actually, but I'll need a few moments to cast the spell. I learned the spell. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Are you watching?
This is gonna be so fun.
I need a little bit of magicka, so yeah, it's gonna have to wait a second. Just wait about 5 seconds. Maybe a little more than that. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Need something?
You're invisible.
Hey, so are you ever going to make me invisible or what?
I literally just did, but you broke it. You know what? You are invisible.
Really? I don't know. I don't feel invisible.
Trust me. You're invisible.
Okay, great. Now I'm finally. Bye. Hey, wanna play tag?
No. You're supposed to be invisible.
Sure.
Papa says I won't see Rob.
These children do not understand.
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
I'm almost to a level up. We're gonna have to bully the skeleton though tomorrow. Not anymore today. All right, Tari, friend. Tari and Indari have a lot of beds in their house. They have a fairly large house, even though it's conjoined with Bayron's house. Bayron and Sama's house. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your sister.
Why, hello. Here to buy?
She loved the outfit.
That's wonderful.
Oh,
You've done us a great service.
I need to put.
As promised, the outfit
Pardon
is
me, I
yours.
gotta change real quick. Ooh, thank you for the 500 gold though. Nice. Into my clothes that make my magic regen faster. No wonder that was taking so long. But let's give a tour of their house. Their lovely dining room slash kitchen combo. Yummy food. Take the slaughterfish.
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
Let's go downstairs. It's just a pretty simple basement. You know, food storage and whatnot. A little death bell, an elf's ear. Thistle branch, a leek. Other alchemy supplies. Well, really just herbs for cooking, I'm sure. But other alchemy supplies. And then upstairs they have a room with shoes at the bed. So you'd expect them to sleep in here. You'd expect one of them to sleep in here. Also some glazed candles you can take. I didn't mean to take that hat, but okay. We'll put the hat in here. You know, pretty standard room. It seems like a spare room, but you'd expect with the shoes down there, someone would be sleeping in this room. Got this room over here. You know, pretty sizable room. It's got their ledger. It's got a bed in it. Ooh, nice. I'd rather have a tight fur collar. Let's actually put on a cape. Oh, we already had a cape. Let's put on that cape, though. Put on an eye patch, put on some gloves. Now we look normal. Okay. Yeah, but there's a bed here. Lavender, make the room smell nice. Pardon me. Mrs. Girls, ladies, fellow ladies. And then you have this room. Has the double bed where you can find them usually sleeping together in this bed. These two. I don't know, man. Maybe they just are very you know what? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Let's just say they have a hard time sleeping without someone else in a bed. Farkas, you put that away. They are our friends, or at least Tari is our friend. Indari, not so much. But when she goes to sleep, you go to sleep.
Excuse me.
You will be my friend. Pardon me, Farkas. Pardon me, Farkas.
Be careful.
You're in the way, sir. Now, you might be asking, how the heck is Farkas following you? You're not even a companion. Because we placed an idea into his mind that we are his best friend. We have always been his best friend. And now he is our bodyguard, essentially. You got a little dagger. What are you gonna do with that little dagger behind the counter? I guess it might offer some protection, but you probably want something a little more effective than that.
I'm glad
Try
to see
some
you.
kind of cudgel.
Spare some coal for a veteran?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Spare a
Here you go.
septum? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
All right.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I'm busy too. Wandering around town.
True, I may look the part.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
For the art of wit, you should see me when you get bored.
How much money do I have? 6102. Okay. I think we have a little bit more leather that we can turn into more backpack that we can sell. All right.
Out with it.
Out with what? Maybe Captain Meletus can be my friend.
I've got a little word.
Let's follow Captain Meletus. It's definitely not weird. Don't think it's weird. But Captain Meletus might be able to be our dream thrall. Ooh. But I can see that also having bad things happen. And I'll tell you why. Because he is an Imperial soldier, other guard factions might be hostile to him. I've seen Imperial soldiers literally attack Riften's gate. Or, yeah, attack the guards at Riften's gate.
Mind yourself in my city.
Attack and kill the guard at Riften's gate. Like, absolutely wild. What the heck? Okay, so he's going into the tavern. Follow him. Nope, we're just going to the tavern. Don't mind me. All right, let's go. Let's go. We gotta see where he sleeps. He probably sleeps back at the castle. Back in Castle Dower's barracks, but we want to follow him because we want to make him our friend, just like you, Farkas, but also not like you. But also, hold on, I don't want to do that yet, because then I can't bully skeletons. I can't bully skeletons with a dream thrall in my party. Farkas, what am I gonna do? I don't really want to spend like a million years here. Let's see. I do want to go to Blackreach, go back to Blackreach at some point, to find that compass. My gosh. All right, we do want to kill a bandit leader at Valtheim Towers. Redoran's Retreat isn't the worst one to... No, oh no, Redoran's Retreat is a bad one to do. Don't do that. And, oh my god. The fact that Karjo... I don't think Karjo's ever been to Solstheim. How did his amulet... How did his omelet... Xander, how did his omelet end up on Solstheim?
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Hey, but that's not near Solstheim. I'm talking about Solstheim, sir.
My shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
I envy what you just did there. Just phasing through me and ending up behind me. Where'd the captain go?
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Didn't he come in here? Oh, no, that's Farkas.
Your typical Solitude
there he is.
wench is like the city itself. Stormy
Minette.
but the charms that lie within.
Minette. Oh. Janawan, or Jawanan, Yorn, Fihada, Vivian, Lisette, Behrend, Tolskar. Tolskar, what the heck? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on the road. I mean, I guess it makes sense for him to be here. The Bard's College is here, but like, whoa.
Hello there,
Tolskar.
One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Not often I see you in town, sir.
There's nothing like a good song
Sorex,
to lift the
Gisli,
spirit in troubled
Henry.
times.
Stay off of my displays. Stay out of my displays at the museum. Marcus, Lorna. Control your child, Lorna. All right.
Welcome to the center of the world. My brother Eric.
I wonder if anyone's upstairs. Oh, hi,
I've only
Dorian.
been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks, but I've already learned to stay out of Captain Summer.
Do you guys all have matching tattoos? Do you have that tattoo? I think Xander had that tattoo.
True, I may look the part of dashing.
Yep, Xander's got that tattoo.
I prefer the art of wit to that of
Belrind. Oh, you're just the guy who.
If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
Belrind, not Behrend. Belrind. Yorn.
I wish only
Yep, Yorn's got it.
can enroll with the Legion.
Um.
My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Oh, but he's got a different tattoo. He's not part of the Red Waves crew.
Seeing a good book. I'm happy.
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
Huh. Where's the captain go? She might have gone back to the ship. Captain of the Red Wave. Oh, no, there she is.
Papa says I won't see
Yep, she's got the
Roger.
tattoo. Oh, that's interesting.
Why not?
I never noticed that they all had the same tattoo.
Staying up in Windhelm. I've read a few of his works. Be good to meet him someday.
Interesting. Interesting that you can read, that is. How much of Skyrim, how many people in Skyrim are literate? That would be that's a good question. 'Cause you don't really you know, back in medieval times and, you know, other such periods, literacy was really low. So you would expect in Skyrim a lot of people can't read. But I don't think I've ever really met an NPC who wasn't able to read to some degree. But then again, they don't really highlight that. They're not like, oh, this guy can read, this guy can read, this guy can't. If anyone knows of a of an NPC that canonically cannot read, that'd be interesting to know. But I feel like here in Skyrim, more often than not, people are literate. All right, let's go stay. Hopefully they left their door unlocked. We can go stay in Tari's house in the Radiant Raiment. In the morning, maybe bully some more skellies.
Come in and shut the door.
Okay. Let's get some sleep, Farkas. They're both going to be sleeping in this bed. So, Farkas, you can sleep in this room, and I'll sleep in that one. Good night, sir. I know you're a werewolf, and it's hard for you to sleep. But, dude, don't stare at me while I'm asleep. Good night. All right. More health. Always health. We're at 50 alchemy. Man, we do eventually want to get these advanced lab skeever, and then double toil and trouble. Those are all really good. Chemical wedding. That which does not kill you is a really good. Yeah, you have to survive for 60 seconds, taking 150 damage per second, but it's a really good perk. Alkahest. Okay. All right, but for now, let's put a pause button in alchemy there. Let's. Okay, Edgewalker. We're gonna want to get Edgewalker so we can get respite. No Necromanticon. Plague Doctor. Interesting. Chalice of Tears. Sad times. If you're diseased or undead. Oof. We don't want to be either of those things. But we definitely want to get to respite. Alright, yeah, let's get Edgewalker. I feel rested, but not well rested. Interesting that I didn't get... Well, I guess I don't own the bed here. Let's eat the meat pie. Yum yum. Did you really just stand outside my door, Farkas? Honestly, get some rest. All right.
Good to see you.
Let's go bully a skeleton a bit more. And of course it's still raining. You be careful. But we do want more magic potions. But that's still closed. Dang it. Alright. That's alright, that's alright. We can, for a time, use Mystic Wind to recover our magicka. We just want to get some more restoration levels. Man, really? Which one do I have? Unless we're undead. Uh-huh. It'll cost 33 and we have what, 70? We have 105 magicka. Farkas, come here.
We've stopped.
Wait right here.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Let's go. Turn some undead. We just want to bully a skelly. Pick up stuff from his friends, or not, because they don't really have anything good. Hi, buddy. How are you today? You ready for this? Hey. That's not gonna help us. All right, let's get a little bit of cardio in so we can regen some magicka. All right. Hey, there you go. All right. Let's drink that. Regenerate magicka potion again. Ah, dang it. Don't go out that door. All right. As long as he doesn't go out that door, I think we'll be good. Okay. Buddy. I'll wait for that to wear off so he can actually, like, engage. And doesn't run away all the way to the next room where he could potentially get killed. Because Farkas is right outside that. Hey! Oh, crap. Did he literally just cycle through the doors? No? Oh, weird. So I could still hear him after he went through the door. Oh, hey, buddy. Come on, bud. Right here. Let's get it on. Nope, hold still. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something for leveling up. I think I have the Mage Stone. Yep. What am I missing? I don't think my Mystic Wind was on. Okay. All right. Just kind of hope he sticks around. Get bullied a little more. Right. Perfect. They'll come back. They always come back. Whoops, that was high. He's still there? No, he went through the door, actually. Even though his soul particles are still there. Oh, hey, buddy. Come tell me about it. Yeah. Oh, I hate that it has that charge up. Has a slightly longer than normal charge up time, which makes it a little awkward to cast. All right. Okay. I feel like the last time I did this, I had either a higher magicka pool or ways to further reduce the cost of restoration spells. But I feel like I had a much easier time doing this. The last time I did this, specifically. Bullied some skeletons. A lot. I probably also had more magicka potions. But yeah, what can you do? All right, buddy. Hi, bud. We're up to 35. All right. Yeah, let's... Next time he comes through, we'll calm him down. And then we'll leave him alone for a while. We're calming him because we don't want to kill him. All right, bud. There we go. All right, have a good day. That skeleton. That skeleton's my friend. Yeah, I bully him a little bit, but it's all in good faith, good nature. Good-natured ribbing.
Lead the way.
All right, Farkas. Let's... I don't know. I feel like we need to go back to Whiterun at this point. Because a couple of our quests are really just back in Whiterun. Yeah. Although I really like Solitude. It's a great place to get those levels. Grab Muffle. Just keep going on that illusion grind. What can we...
Seems the finest weapons and armor.
Oh man, he already has another set of famine armor. Wow, his inventory refreshed quickly. Dang. Like wild. All right.
Return.
It's too bad we can't use any armor. All right, let's go find someone to be our friend. Castle Dower. We'll go to Castle Dower and we're going to go to the barracks. All right. But we're going to ignore Tullius. That's the dungeon. We don't want the dungeon. We want the barracks.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Ah, here we are. Who is going to be my friend today? Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Waiting.
Captain Aldous. Go to bed. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. This guy. He is now my friend. Don't read that part. Don't read the thing in the top left that says that's talking about him being a victim. He's my friend. Just like Farkas is my friend. He's my friend.
Disrespect the law and disrespect me.
I like this this victim talk.
We need to be there to stop him. Grab it.
All right. He's my friend and nothing else. All right, back off to Whiterun. Let's get calm out. Fast healing and calm, just in case. Ow. I did not expect that to actually hurt. I kind of miss Arby's boots that completely negated all falling damage. I hope we find one of those so we can disenchant it and eventually get really good enchanting and, you know, just have that going on with us. All right, friends, you get to see a new hold. We're going home for you, but you're not staying there. You're staying with me, Marcus. You and me. You have a debt to pay. Well, really, your brother has a debt to pay, and since I can't get to him, you're the one who has to pay that one. Hey, I don't agree with it, but it's what's happening right now. Sildurn Karanai needs to be his death must be avenged. So if you die in my service, it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It was the gypsy girl, the witch, who set this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan. Oh man, I love singing and stuff, but I'm not comfortable enough with my voice to sing on stream, especially with no musical accompaniment. You ever feel like you're not a terrible singer? Like I feel like I'm not a terrible singer, but a you know, not good either, but like fine. But then you, especially without instrumental accompaniment, listen to yourself sing and it sounds awful. I hate it. And then sometimes it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty okay. But most of the time it's just like, what the hell is that? Who the hell? What dying cat is screeching? I wish I could get like, well, let's not say that.
Trust you're not planning any trouble.
I think it would be nice to have like a vocal coach for a lot of reasons beyond just singing. Breath control and just talking. I'm so bad at talking in general. I get so tongue-tied. I feel like I've been kind of pretty okay today, but like so often I feel like I'm tripping over words and some sounds. I feel like my tongue is just like, no, I'm not gonna cooperate with you on that one. You're gonna feel like you have a fat tongue, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. That's just how my experience with my voice and my mouth and my tongue goes. Doesn't help that I don't generally talk a lot outside of streaming. But when you're here, if you're not talking, why would anyone want to watch you? Okay, what ring am I wearing right now? The Jewel of the Ramare. Which is good, but breathing underwater doesn't help me. I saw that. Marcus, did you see that? I saw that. Kind of lost where they were, but I saw them. Let's see if we can... Nope. I kind of lost where they were. And... I don't see. I cannot see their shimmering form at this distance. All right, guys. We've got an assassin up ahead. Assassin or thief, one of the two. I thought it was, I'm pretty sure it's an assassin though. Even what, there you are. Yeah, there you are. What do we got? What can we do to her? Well, we'll get this going. And we will... Oblivion Dagger. Just... Death by 1,000 cuts. Whoa, Farkas. I'm down.
I'll tear you to pieces.
As long as she doesn't turn around and look at me, I think we'll be good. Okay. And bam. All right. That went well. Oh, I don't like how her tail wobbles. It's kind of awkward. Right, calm and healing. All right. Ooh, this could have some salmon. 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 We need salmon. Salmon, row. Salmon, row. Ah, come on, I caught that one. Jump right into my mouth. I will catch you as a bear. Do. Come on. I know there's more in here. It wasn't just the one. It was just the one. That's kind of sad. There we go. But is it only two? I think it was only two. All right. Yeah, I know you don't like the water, Farkas. You're not that kind of dog. All right. Well, we got 2 more salmon roe. That's enough for like A level in alchemy at this point. Not super helpful, but it's something. Yeah, do not go that way. Let's kind of stick to the shoreline, and let's not engage with that, because everything will go fine and dandy until the mage comes out. Once the mage comes out, then we're gonna have trouble. Right? Fish. Hello? Oh, they're shooting at us. Let's leave. Run. Uh-oh. We gotta go. I know, guys. Being shot at's no fun, especially when you're the ones getting hit. But trust me, there's a lot worse things in that camp than the arrows. The arrows are the least of our concerns right now. All right, we're almost back to Rorikstead. Pretty quick. This road is relatively safe. It's just the random encounters that can really mess you up. Sometimes. Butterflies. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Those in my belly. Well, grind them into a potion and then put them in my belly. Delicious. Butterflies. Mmm. Yummy. There's some wolf. There's a wolf up there. Sometimes there's an encounter on this road over here. Like a little bit up this road. It looks like there's someone there. I think it might be a farmer. Gotten a lot of farmers today. A lot of people joining the Legion, most of them have been the farmers that are joining the Stormcloaks, which is very sad. which because we'll probably end up killing them someday. Well, maybe not on this character. All right. We're on our way to the thing. And then we'll probably pop by Valtheim Towers. All right, Hellmarch Guard. Solitude Guard. My friend, my ally, my bestie, and Farkas. The guy who's also here. All right, let's pop by this blacksmith. Hello, sir. How are you?
Huh?
What you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
As I've stated many times. Ooh, horsemanship. But that's not the horsemanship that I want. I think there is an enchantment for horsies that gives you more speed. No water walking, no Jesus horses, but speed. Okay. Nothing there. I'll sell you my longbows because I want to keep the Colovian composite bow. And we will favorite that and favorite that. Oh, we already had that favorited. Okay.
Next time.
Hop in on Cedric. Because why not? Every time you have a chance to pop in on the trader, you might as well. Okay. Apprentice robes of restoration. Man, I wish those adept robes were novice robes of restoration. I wish those adept robes were resto or illusion. Ooh. That is actually relevant to us for once. Yeah, let's buy that. And let's buy those. I bought the right one, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we will sell you that. We will sell you that. Yep. We'll sell you the clothes off my back. This one. That one. And then some potions. Yep. Oh man, I'm not making my money back from this guy, am I? Let's sell that one. The ones that restore health we can sell. Okay. Okay. That should be fine for now.
All right, then.
Menacing, right? Actually, you know what? We're here. Why not? We have so many Blue Mountain flowers, but it's not enough. My gosh. Every time I do this, I forget to put on my alchemy
Next time, take a look.
freaking gear. Also, I think I'm still nude. All right.
Good day.
Yep, still nude. All right. Necklace of Faith. It heals you guys. Very helpful. I mean, I have to be kind of close to you, but that's all right. I'm usually pretty close to you. Let's actually favorite Shadow Bond. We want to keep that one favorited. Because hopefully I'll be able to utilize that strategy that I thought of, where I teleport my enemies next to my buddies. I think that's a plan, a good plan, a solid plan, an acceptable plan. It's a plan. I want all your wheat. All your wheat belong to me. Please, thank you. Oh, and your chicken eggs. I forgot to grab your chicken eggs the first time I came through. Yum, 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 yum. I'm like a fox. I think I said that exact thing last stream. I'm like a fox, taking all your chicken's eggs and possibly murdering one of your chickens. Bertha, no. Why? We also learned that if you put courage on a chicken, it will fight wolves. And then when that courage wears off, it'll probably die. All right, come on, guys. The next bit of road is probably kind of treacherous. I got a quick save. Not if we die, because if we die, we're dead. But if things crash, because that is a possibility. That is always a possibility. All right, we need a home base. We need a house to call our own. We need a home base. I don't know what hold would be the easiest to buy a house in, because you can't buy a house in Whiterun until you start the main quest, as far as I can recall. Ah, Maik, my friend. If I calm you and try to trade with you, you'll just try to sell me skooma.
Maik wishes you well.
Oh, Mike, it's good to see you.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
I've seen the city of Winterhold. Not in its former glory, but you know.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
Ah, Maik. You simple man.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Here I am holding 2 spells like it's nothing. Of course, I don't use destruction magic. Ooh, yes, blue. Give me the blue. That's purple, that's purple. Thank purple mountain flowers. I want blue ones. I need blue ones. Keep an eye out for enemies, saber cats, really everything. Enemies. Because we do not wish to. Okay, so we got the wandering noble with his guard. There's our guards. All right. Good afternoon, sir. It is indeed the afternoon. Let's see. Make sure I have calm on. Let's entice barter. You got nothing on you. How can you call yourself a noble when you have nothing on you? Jeez, I hate taking point. But I'm always taking point. Such is the fate of the hero. Quotations, hero. Hey, you. I need you. For my mouth. Okay, we might want to stay in the high ground though. Our eyes open. Keep our eyes up and open. More Tapanella. More Tapanella is good. Butterflies. Yum yum. Okay, so we got some Imperial soldiers up ahead. That's good. That's a good random encounter to get. That means we're not going to necessarily die right away. Hey guys. How are you today? We could make friends with Jarl Balin if we catch him asleep. We can make friends with everyone while they sleep. All right. Don't take that weird. It might be a little weird, but it's not that weird. I'm just a very talented illusion mage. I think it would be fun to have a mod where you have the other fur stocks of Khajiit in Skyrim. You know, I'm sure that exists to some capacity. But like a full implementation of every first stock, I think that would be really cool. I know Elder Scrolls Online has some of the... There are some Alfiq in Skyrim, in Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. The Alfiq being like house cats. Alfiq Rot. Alfiq Rot would be like a Maine Coon kind of cat, just a large house cat. You have Suthe, you have Cathay. What are the other first stocks? Hello? I don't like that sound.
This should be good.
You know, I don't want to engage in that. Thank you. Stormcloaks versus Thalmor. Honestly, if the Thalmor win that battle, I'm all for it. No. If the Stormcloaks win that battle, that's the one instance where I'm like, oh yeah, a Stormcloak victory is is a good thing. But Thalmor victory, especially if they turn on you.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
You want to say that to my friends? Do I look like I have money?
Yes, actually.
I mean, I kind of am.
You are lousy with gold. I am not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me. You are not worth it.
Oh, I accidentally put away my...
This one needs something?
Yeah, actually. I want to see... You don't really have much, dude. Careful going that way. Depending on which way those giants go, we might want to go to that camp over there and have the Golden Saints bandits follow us over to the giants. Those giants are walking in step with each other. Oh, but one of them got a little stutter there. Let's quick save. One of them is actually wearing pants, and the other one's just kind of loincloth in it. Silly. All right, any chicken eggs around here? See a wolf off in the distance. But you got chickens on this farm. I want to know if you guys got chicken eggs. Don't mind these two. They're harmless, more or less. They're harmless unless I say, unless hiccups, unless I'm in danger. Oh man, they kind of got off. They got off each other's stride. Hey guys. Majestic, huh? Giants. Don't mind us. We're not gonna bother you. You are friend, not foe. Yeah, well, we'll leave them alone for now. We're not gonna leave the Golden Saints over here just yet. It's a good opportunity to get rid of them. Okay, let's give them a wide berth. I've had many instances of interactions with the Thalmor go really poorly. Jeez, real bad. We're eventually probably going to have to get a tower, so we can finally unlock stuff. It's not impossible to get around without being able to lockpick. But there are some cases where you kind of need it. depending on the quest line you go through. But I mean, it's obviously doable. You can go a long time without lockpicking. Of course, we have been alive for 9 days. Oh wow, we've only been here in Skyrim for 9 days. But we haven't cleared a single dungeon. Why? Because going into dungeons is scary. It's absolutely terrifying. And I do not wish to do so. Alright. We're almost back to Whiterun. Yippee. We got a farmer. A courier. Hey, buddy.
No time for chatting.
It's weird to see him and not get a letter from him. That's always kind of weird. All right, guys. That was actually a pretty painless walk. I think the only hostile things we had, other than that thief, were animals. And those bandits that were attacking us from afar, but yeah, no engagement from us on that. We do not need to... Oh, pardon me, sir. Sorry. We do not need to get involved in that. All right. It's 5:18 p.m. We could go for Valtheim Towers. It's not like it's going to be... Okay, it can be extremely deadly. But we can do at least some damage to them. But we don't want to...
If the Empire and the Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause, I say let them.
I disagree with you, sir. For one big reason, Farkas. Empire important for stability of Skyrim, and well, yeah, to defend Skyrim and really the entirety of Tamriel against the Thalmor. The Empire, I think, is a necessary evil. And while Hammerfell has lasted pretty good, has held out pretty well against the Aldmeri Dominion, I don't think Skyrim has that. I don't think Skyrim is tough enough to do that same thing. I think compared to Redguards, you guys are kind of pansies. Not really. I just think Redguards are much more capable than you guys in many cases. Not in all cases, but in many. Okay. What do we got going on over there? Okay, we got dog. We got dog hunter. Hunter with dog, not hunter who hunts dogs. A hunter who has a dog. Alright. Valtheim Towers. Let's do this, I think. I mean, I can see many ways that this can go wrong. But I think it'll go fine. Hi there. How you doing? Guy's a good puppy. Alright. Oh, yeah, tacular. Ugh. Sorry. Alright. Valtheim Towers, here we come. Our first dungeon. Quotes, dungeon. Our first exterior dungeon that we might clear. Don't go up there, because there is a necromancer up at the ritual stone. And we do not want to deal with that. especially how high level we are, it's probably at least an adept, or possibly even higher. Jeezum's Christmas. All right, let's. Wolf. That's not the worst thing in the world. 2 wolves. Still not that bad. Okay. Unless I just completely miss. Let's grab Slay Living and let's grab our dagger. Okay. Goes directly for me. Whoa! Whoa! Ow. That one kind of hurt. He took a little chompy out of us. All right. Anyway. Everything's going fine. Saber cat. Oh, really? It didn't work. It might be just the distance, but... Oh, we got 2 saber cats. Good. I missed again. This is gonna go well. Jeez. We don't have a lot of utility in this. Especially if they chose to back off of Farkas and look at us. Farkas, you got this. If you really need to, you know, I'm not opposed to you going beast. Go on beast mode. What are they called? Geez. Predacons and Maximals. Maximals, transform. You didn't kill that one. Farkas, you didn't kill that one. Farkas, focus. Come on, guy. Where's our... Oh, jeezums. Farkas, when you take an enemy down, finish it off. All right, purge you guys up. Purge the Cowardly Dog Show. And let's get ready for Valtheim Towers. It's a pretty easy, pretty simple stuff. But let's make sure we don't die. Let's have you guys make sure that I don't die. More specifically, Lavender has resist magic. Sadly, resist magic is just really bad in how low intensity that you get. Sure, you can mix Tundra Cotton and Lavender and have a resist magic potion, but it's just going to be like, you know, 8 to like 12% resist magic. Just not good. All right, so what we want to do, we want to Fury someone up there. Let's see if we can hit this guy right here. Or miss. Yep, we missed. It's okay, he didn't really notice. Let's try another shot. Perfect. He's gonna attack his friends. We are going to sit back and watch. Can even spread. I'm a terrible shot. Man. Spread a little more pandemonium. Did that one die? Okay. All right, so we got them to kind of duke it out. How long does this last? 48 seconds. Not that long. And their courage ran out. That's okay. All right. Did they chill out? They might have chilled out. I get it, Farkas. I'm pretty tired too, but we got to do this. We have a job to do. Knock knock. Whoops, that's gonna be a little. Okay, no, it hit. Cool.
This should be good.
Yeah, she's coming our way. Let's. How about we deal with that? How about we deal with that? How about we deal with that? There we go. No. That's exactly why I brought these guys. All right. Let's get a little archery XP. My little pokes with my arrows are gonna do nothing. Whoops. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Okay. Don't want her to get too close to me. Alright. We should be close enough that we're healing them. Let's get Slay Living ready. Okay. She calmed down.
Someone there.
It's a surprise.
Yeah. Focus on them first, please. Alright. Almost there. Whoops. I missed. That's okay. They got this. There we go. Come on. Oh my gosh, guys. There you go. Finish it. You gotta finish it. If we don't finish it, what are we doing? Hey. Let's entice barter. Let's sell you this Bosmer cuirass. Give you a little buff. All right. And let's get courage ready. Throw that. It's getting late and it's getting dark. I don't like that. Do not like that. There's someone across the river, across the canyon. I think he's right there. Perfect. I think we got a hit. Yeah, we got a hit.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Hello? Okay. Oh, my. Got pretty bright out. Don't see any of them over there. Grab that. Ooh, an elven bow. Nice. All right.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Whoop.
What was that?
What was that?
Your face. Okay. As long as our friends. Okay. We got. I missed. Oh my gosh. Alright, the plunder should be fine. Okay, push him off, push him off. Let's frenzy the chief. Let's eat something. We definitely don't want them to aggro onto me. All right, Farkas, you're doing okay. Scream through all, you're doing okay. Just need to check up here. Okay, bandit leader's dead. Cool. Okay, this guy's dead. Let's take the arrows, because we're going to need those. We can... potion of paralysis. Poison of paralysis. That should last several hits. Where are you?
Nicely done.
There he is. Missed. I think he's shooting at Farkas and like... Okay. Man, I'm a terrible shot. Fall down. Okay, well, he fell down, but not that far. Okay, okay.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
All right. We did it. We cleared Valtheim Towers. Nice. Just took a little bit of trickery. A little bit of... Nope, 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 nope. This one right here. Fast healing. Just in case they have any more friends up here. Do not need any more friends. Can't open that. Okay. Dance to the fire. Hello? Book that isn't really there. Fishing and merchant clothes. Got a chest. Barbarian hero circlet. Not really that helpful, but we can sell it. Ooh, yes. We can't really do much with that other than disenchant it. But we are running low on space. Farkas, I'm gonna have to give you some stuff. Put on this scale cloak. Farkas.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
Ooh, why run gate key? You have a key to the gate. That's interesting. All right. You can hold on to my shovel. Actually, we can just drop the shovel. Drop the shovel. Anything we can eat? No, not really. Okay. We drop the shovel. He can hold on to... he can hold on to the great sword.
We've stopped. What is it? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Let's go.
I'll put that to good use. Oh man. That'd be a little funny if that was if NPCs in if your friendly NPCs said that every time you gave them something in Skyrim, as they do in Diablo. I'll put that to good use. 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 Wow, it's late. What the heck? I didn't really want to sleep in the bed here because number one, it's cold. Number two, you don't get good rest from sleeping outside. Ah, man, and we're gonna have to drop down into the river to find their bodies. It looks like not necessarily into the river, but like at least some of them are probably in the river. All right. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Chief, we got a brigand Dwemer breastplate. Let's grab that steel war axe and bandit plunderer. Grab the arrows. All right. Geez, it's dark. Thank you for bringing out a torch. Let's barter, friend. Let's give you... Yeah, let's give you that. Nice. Nice.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm gonna give you a couple things.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I'll put that to good use. All right, you can have that. And I wanted to sell him that.
Let me...
You can have this.
If there's anything else you need.
Perfect. All right, and now we go back to town. Oh boy, kind of scary because it's late at night and we could, in theory, encounter vampires. We're not level 30 yet, so technically Dawn Guard shouldn't be active. But that doesn't mean we can't run into vampires. You can still run into vampires even without Dawn Guard. They're just usually not as strong as they would be in Dawn Guard. Anyway. Just got to get back to Whiterun safely. If that means possibly going into the river to get there, that might mean going to the river. I wish you guys would keep up a little better. Honestly, how long does Shadow Bond last? 32 seconds? I could Shadow Bond one of you. And if I get close to an enemy, break my Shadow Bond. And that should get them into the fray. All right, we'll save that for when we get closer to the random encounter zone. And really keep an eye on what that random encounter is going to be. Don't get too close to that. Random encounter should be up there. Ooh, scary. Hard to see. Hope it's not too hard to see. Big spider. Yeah, let's just calm this big spider. Big spider, relax. Everything's fine. Just relax. You're just a big old spider. Might as well just be a dog. Okay, there are skeevers there. Whoops.
It wasn't so difficult, was it?
Yeah, keep that spider from attacking anybody. Oh, and we got salmon. Salmon roe. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, jeez. Give me the salmon. I want the salmon. Okay, let's head back to town. It's late. It's really late. And I'd rather not be out in the middle of the night. Not safe. Not particularly safe. Alright, yep, let's go. Let's go. I wonder if any of these are open. Shelf Furrow, nope, that's closed. And Winter Sand, nope. Oh, sir. Have you met my friend from Solitude? He's a guard just like you, but he's from Solitude. All right. All right. We are almost to Whiterun. Gross. Muck water. Well, at least we're Khajiit. And we don't get as cold as fast as other races do. Ooh, and the Khajiit caravans are here. Which, if they're asleep, we can become friends with them. Which doesn't mean a whole lot, but we can become friends with them. Wait, they're my best friends, best of all best friends. I've already stolen...
Take a look.
I've already become dream friends with Rasad, it looks like. Resist magic, health, illusion. Ooh. Play that. Play those. Sell. Okay. All right. I'll sell you some salmon. Okay. And what do you got? Oh, yes, I want your exotic ingredients. All of them. Except for the moon sugar. I don't really want the moon sugar. Yes, very expensive, but very worth it. Because they have very good multipliers. Sell that one. We can sell that one too. They have very good multipliers, which means better spells or better potions from them.
The roads of Skyrim
Thank you, friend.
can be treacherous. If you must walk them.
Let's... Oh.
Some come to buy, but others come to steal.
Yeah. Dream friends. Everybody's my friend, even if they are not entirely aware of that. Subliminally plant the idea of being my friend into their minds. It's not unethical. Definitely not. Essentially forcing people to be my friend. Whisper in their ear at night. Whisper sweet nothings of myself. All right. All right, let's go sleep in the inn. Let's go use our free bed. Go sleeps.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Commander Caius, I'm not that worried. I would like to... It would be funny to take Commander Caius or Commander Aldis, Captain Aldis, one of the like high-ranking captains as my dream thrall. I think that would be pretty silly. All right. All right, guys. You stand guard. Marcus and I will get some rest. 'Cause it's late. All right. And then we can go up to Preventus and be like, yo, we did the thing. Give us our, like, 25 gold or whatever you're going to give us. All right. Let's eat slaughterfish.
What are you doing that for?
Because it's fun. Who wants to take the stairs? I'd rather just jump off the balcony. Good morning, Whiterun. All right, and let's head up to Dragon's Reach. We completed a quest. Yippee. Well, we completed a bounty. Not really a quest, but we did clear a dungeon. It should say we've cleared a dungeon. Yeah, we've cleared one dungeon in the 10 days we've been here. And the 20 some levels we've gained. 22. 21 that we've gained. And nearly a 22nd. Right. Proventus Avenici. Where are you? Gotta be up here, right? Yup. Discuss some plans with Irileth. And the commander.
Keep your distance.
Good to see you.
I did the thing. Give me money.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
I wonder,
Here
can
is your
I
reward.
buy Breeze Home? I probably can't yet.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay. I don't think I can technically start the main quest yet. Not that I want to. Trying to think what the best house. Our probably next goal will be get a house. And as much as I love the home that you get by becoming Thane of Dawnstar, which I don't know if I can. It's kind of we've done it. I think we've had it 3 separate times now, so I think we need to find another house. Stretch. Trying to think what one is like. Falkreath isn't too bad. Getting it's relatively easy. Although doing quests in Falkreath is a little... Morthal. I don't love the placement of it. Like right up here. And it's like Riften and Solitude. I mean, Solitude we visit quite often, but Riften is so far out of the way. And Windhelm is Windhelm. Winterhold technically I think does have a house with Winterhold restored. Markarth. Well, Markarth is also Markarth, and it's also way the heck over there. You know what? Let's probably try for Riften. That does mean traveling over there, which can get a bit dicey. I think we can do it. Maybe not in the last 15 minutes we have of stream today. But I think we can do it. Okay, so what can we do in the last like 15 minutes? We do have a few things we can disenchant. Let's go up to the enchanter here in Dragon's Reach, and we will disenchant that. All the while muffle spamming. Alright, Farkas. Come here, bud.
Can I help you?
I want
I'm
my
glad to lend a hand.
things back.
We should keep moving.
Alright, let us disenchant those. Let's disenchant that. Let's disenchant that. Yes. All right. And we will enchant We don't really have anything I want to enchant right now. Because we want just little jewelry or pieces of clothing. Farngar, you got anything that would be good for me to just enchant real quick? It's less about the value of the item that's made and more about the value of... Ooh, I actually really like those boots. Merchant boots versus college boots. Warmth. Same warmth. So we will put on the merchant boots and enchant the college boots. College boots. For Fortify Sneak. So it gets us like a full level. Nice. And we can sell that to Farngar. Hopefully, also, Farngar might have refreshed his inventory. Let's sell that to him. He's got... Okay. Channel Energies. What is that? Cast a beneficial self-targeted spell in the caster's left hand on the target. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? I've got a lot more money than I did when I talked to, what's-her-face? Sabine. But I haven't really, I guess, leveled up enough. Either that or it almost doesn't look like he's refreshed his inventory. God dang it, Farngar. Got Ghost Walk. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't look like you've... Okay. No, yeah, it doesn't look like you've refreshed your inventory at all. Farngar. Come on, man.
You take care of yourself now.
I'm trying, man, but you're making it kind of hard. What do I have? What would you do if I sang out of tune? I mean, singing in tune. What's that? How do I do that? That's what I want to know. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, yes, I would. Thank you. That is the general idea. Can't steal those fine clothes. I can steal this bandana and this other eye patch. And we can enchant said bandana and eye patch. And let's start with an eye patch. We can fortify restoration, conjuration. Actually, we might actually want to spend a little cash.
Take a look.
On a Grand Soul Gem. Sadly. Ugh. So much money. So much money. Alright. Okay. And we'll be right back up here.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the major college.
That's going to give me the... If I don't already have it, that's going to give me the visit the college quest. Looks like I already have it, though. And we got a level up. Nice. We're going to go down to ye olde Arcadia's Cauldron. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. We're going to make a couple fortify enchanting potions, maybe. Mayhaps. At this time, we'll remember to put on our fortify alchemy gear. This old? I still don't have that. Let's talk to Bellathor, see if he's got anything we want. Well, actually, guys, why'd you go in the back door? Go to Arcadia's Cauldron.
Pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Hello, friend.
All right, what do you got?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, indeed. Let's buy your entire stock. Yes. Entire stock. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Let's remember. Put these on. All right. Let's grab our water breathing supplies. Chicken eggs with damage magical regen. All right.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
All right. Yep. I mean, that was 4 levels of alchemy right there. And
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Perhaps you'll find-
heal, restore health. Whoops. Restore health.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Wheat. And yeah, well, we can add fortified conjuration on there, just for like a little extra oomph on the what we get out of the leveling for it. And we can make a ton of these potions. We made a lot of those. Okay. All right, let's
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
take those. Damage, stamina regen. No, we want to keep the head scarp.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Okay. All right, we're up to 60. Fortify enchanting. We can only make one. 10% stronger. That's fine. That's totally fine. But we do need to sell because we are over on our inventory limit.
You'll find tonics, salves.
Arcadia,
Good to see you.
I got
So you're
potions to
interested
sell
in
to
my
you.
Potions and ingredients.
No, you are interested in my potions and ingredients. Well, my potions, not necessarily my ingredients. We'll sell you that one. And we will eat some weird stuff. Let's see. What do we have to eat? We will eat a coat of flour. Damage health. Love it. Delicious. Daedra venom. Ravage health. Even better. I have Saber Cat. Let's not eat that, actually. Lycor. Yeah, not bad. Spell absorption. That's a good one. Scaly Foliota. Scaly Rayleota. Snowberries. Another fortify enchanting ingredient. All right.
Serve yourself.
Ow. All right. I still have too much. Geez. Well, I can just shove this horse meat in my mouth. Or let's put those gloves on. Let's put our Magicka circlet back on.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Where's Farkas? Farkas! There you are.
If there's anything I can help you with.
Apologies, I'm walking through fire.
Let's get going.
I need to trade some things with you.
Thing.
I need to offload more stuff on you. My mule. Yeah, you can hold my woodcutter's axe.
If you need anything.
Woodcutter's axes are very good, even though they're terrible weapons. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of firewood to make a friend. that you can crash in their house and take their food. Yippee. In survival mode. Very helpful. Very helpful to have a free bed. Very helpful to have free food. That respawns every couple weeks or so in Skyrim time. Alright. Let's see if we can enchant a little bit. Just to get something good for our eye patch. Our Fortify Restoration eye patch is what we'll probably end up going with. Alright, Fortify Enchanting. Gonna be quick. Eye patch. Fortify Resto. Yep, Fortify Resto. Grand Soul Gem. 10% less. It's not much, but it's something. Eye patch. You know, I should have named it something, but you know what? I, you know, totally forgot. What do we got? What is the most lucrative one? By conjuration. Perfect. Okay. I think that's good for the moment. Alright, Farengar. Where'd he go? Is he eating? Oh, there he is. Farengar.
Divine smile.
What you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane art?
I want to sell you this thing that I just made. And nothing else, I think. Yeah, no, I want to keep everything else that I currently have.
You take care of yourself now.
Now we can go to Bellathor and see what he's got. And we can sell him some potions. And that'll probably be pretty much it for stream today. I mean, we did a thing. We made it to Solitude. We started the museum. And, you know, we're almost to level 100 illusion. We've got our friends. Our friends that are definitely here by their own will and not by my insidious machinations. Yeah, definitely. And we got some gold because, you know, alchemy is about the most lucrative thing you can do in Skyrim.
Let me know if
just about.
anything you like.
All right,
Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds.
I just want to see what you got.
That sort of thing.
I'm really trying to hold myself back from buying the Vivek sermons. I love collecting those ones. Well, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. And I think that's it. We'll buy the potion of healing. And what the heck? We'll buy the Vivek sermon. All right. And then we will sell you. We'll sell you 7 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. We'll keep those because we want restore health potions. Yeah, you can keep 132 gold. Thank you, sir. Amron. All right. Yeah, that's probably where we will leave it for today. Next one we have a level up. We'll probably... It might be worth it to go... Go up towards the Reaper comes and also land to the slaughter. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that I think that's where we'll leave it. Whoop, not quick save. Let's throw down a hard save. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.